Yeah, I'd like a cup of coffee, please.
good news, everyone.
Hello? Hello? Hello. Good morning. Good afternoon. Good evening. Hold on, I need to blow my nose. That's better. And welcome to Wednesday. I guess for some of us. For some of us, it's Thursday. But for most of us, it's Wednesday. Hump day. Here we go. We return to the Astroneering. Day 3. We're on what planet now? A cold one. Glacio. That makes sense. Not a very subtle name. I like it. Heading back to the caves. Adjust the music a little bit. There we go. Mind if I do? Gotta wake up, you know? Sheesh. Get up. Ooh, a little sniffly, man. The trees are definitely putting a lot of pollen out. It's like this green color, green yellow. Spring is here for sure. Although trees like to put a lot of pollen out during the winter. Definitely a lot of winter pollens. I'm collecting like sea urchins or something. Or mopheads. See you guys hiding. Can't hide from me. Get out of here, popcorn. Big no thank you. Big no thank you. Know what I mean? We got a pit over here. Yeehaw. Liking this song. Add to playlist. And another song is added. Ooh. Something is sparkly over there. I like sparkly. Fan of sparkles. What is so sparkly? We got some quartz. What are you? Oh, research. Frozen argon. Well, that sounds super cool. I'll swap you out for this rock. Sounds cooler than a rock. Then a train station? Site pylon. Mission object. All nearest car. We consult the guide. I'm not sure I know what to do with that yet. Mission object. Should probably place the Snowpiercer. Should have brought that with me. Add that to the list. Ooh, I'm not breathing. There's another set of rocks. Oh, that's lots of cubes. Okay. We will have to come back for more of these things. Come here, cube. You too. We don't have room for any more. Unless I can make something out of or titanium. There we go. Alright, back to base. Smooth that out just a little bit, you know?
Who wants to play video games?
Emo! Hey, Sonalita.
Hello, peasants.
You did get it. You are the wiener. That's not the way I came. Where am I coming from? Good morning. Good chance for a coffee sip, too. Oh, I'm still in the starting mode. Whoops. I must really need the coffee. Oh. All the buttons. Got a cappuccino. Pretty close. There are worse things in life. Dude, where's my car? Did I come in from that way or this way? This way? This way is right. There we go. Make that a little easier to find next time. I came in from over here, that's why. Make that a little bit easier. Now we're good. How you doing? Good to see you, as always. A little sniffly today from pollen. Trying not to sniffle too much, but my sniffer is sniffling. Very easily getting lost in here. I need to put tethers down just for, like, remembering where I came from. Gotta be over here, right? Nope. A brain on the pole? The frozen argon. Frozen gas. Apparently I can research it. You know what? I could use the compass. That would probably be helpful. Ah, base is over here. There's our thing. Okay. Now I'm not lost anymore. A little lost. Yeah, I want to bring some tethers just for, like, guidance on where to go. Otherwise, a dark cave starts to look very similar every direction you go. Right? I'm definitely getting... It wasn't hard when I was only coming down, scooping up ingredients, coming back out, but now I'm, like, going places in the cave. We got Titanite for titanium. I should probably solve this whole floating rock thing too. Kind of breaking the laws of physics. Our frozen outpost. Right, home sweet home. Start researching the cube and start smelting the titanium. Hiccup. We got all this automation now. Actually, I'm going to leave these here. And let's go get the research. Forgot I've got some on me. Get rid of. Borrow this. Let's borrow this. Oh, Mom. Sounds like an elevator. Ooh, excuse me. We have a beacon. Place that down when we go down. Maybe this is what you thought the brain on a stick was. Quartz. Oh! Hey, Mr. Bite Farmer. How's it going? It's going all right. Going with you. Brain on a stick. I like it. Okay, let's go. Let us depart. Yep, blind fresh start. 100%. Saw this game on sale, so I said, I'm gonna try it. Here we are trying it. Well, blind meaning I don't know the game at all. And I'm trying to avoid spoilers. We're just figuring it out mistake by mistake. And fresh start, meaning just started, I guess. I don't know that one, yeah. You know what I'm saying? Alright, here's my entrance. I will stop getting lost. We'll go red for important. Red for exit. Red for exit. Oh, I like it so far. It's fun. It's fun.
Hello, peasants.
We've died a few times and got stuck a few times, but overall pretty good too, Bob. Good morning. Hola. Turn the music down just a hair. It has its charm. Never played something exactly like this before, so certainly a learning curve to it. Oh, that's cute. Got a flower on the top. We'll use these as little markers. Or wait, is this not the way to go? I think we already figured out this is not the way to go. This is becoming a marker, the way not to go. Alright, let's do some investigation. I obviously pulled something out from over here. There's our exit. Where did I go last time? What'd I say I like or dislike about it? I'm certainly getting lost a lot. I need to figure out a better way to navigate these caves. I like the I mean, I like the vibe of it. It feels fun, somewhat whimsical. There's a lot of quality of life baked into it because it's an older game. I like that. I don't want to judge it too prematurely. Still feel like I'm so very new, and I'm definitely getting lost. Maybe I went this way. I tried to like pave the ground of where I was going to remember where I was going, but I obviously didn't do a very good job. These ice chunks out of the way. I don't know, for $7, I don't think you can beat it. Not that new. We just started on Monday. It's only like day 3. Obviously, I went over here at some point. There's a thing. Yeah, it's $7. Let me do the command. Theme. See if my bot is working. There you go. $7.49 US. And they've got a bundle right now where if you already own Planet Crafter, you get an additional 10% off. Like, that's a steal. This is like day 3 of playing, you know? You're right, I'm not super new, but I don't feel like I have a lot of experience either. But I think it speaks for itself. Day 3. Enjoying the game still, you know? Getting distracted. I see the ladder right, and I get distracted. Another little road marker. Little markers. Now I feel like we're on the path. I find myself not really needing the tethers much. But this is the first time I've tried to bring a vehicle underground, so I'm kind of figuring that one out. Another pretty little flower. Right? I'm assuming you played quite a bit of this game, Mr. Bite Farmer. Farming the bites. Alright, we're coming back for these red cubes. Yeah, we played a game called Blossom. And chat was like... Chat was saying, man, this game looks a lot like Astroneer. And I said, what is Astroneer? So then over the weekend, I bought the game. And we started playing it on Monday. And here we are. A pretty damn good game. Obviously a lot of love went into it. little road signs. That's making it easier. I can follow the little road signs. We're not using these as intended. All right, on my way out, I'm gonna grab 35 streams. I think that's like all the streams, Bob. I think that's all the Bobs. Kevin, I missed you. I'm sorry. Glacio, your favorite. Yeah, we just landed here. Like, right before the beginning of stream, I went ahead and landed over here. Because we needed... Don't tell me, don't tell me. On. Still trying to learn all the resources and stuff. I think we needed iron. And that's hematite. And it said I could find that in Glacio. So we came here for hematite, and there's titanite, which we got a little bit from Vistania. So we've been to Vistania and Glacio. We've only been to those two planets so far. We're 2 planets down. Well, I mean, we started on the first planet. What is it? Started on Sylva. That doesn't count. You start there. You don't go there, you know. We are full. Back into the car. Jesus. Yay.
Poggy Woggy. Ooh, woo.
Bot activate raid mode. Rave mode. Welcome in. Hello, Glenn. Hello, peoples. Man, that robot game that you were playing before I fell asleep was super cool. I was enjoying that one. You should have used your health pack though. Yeah, welcome in everybody. We're playing Astroneer. Day 3. He got his cave. Shit does get so hectic, yeah. It was cool. It was cool enough that I was like, I might want to try that one. But welcome in, welcome in. I don't have a whole spiel. Come on in, grab a seat, get some coffee. You got 7th on the hardest map. Did you beat that weird guy with the name? I forget his name. It was like Coochie Mama or whatever. Gotta beat the Coochie guy. Smelly Coochie. Yeah, it's a weird name, man. Weird name. Let's see. Glacio is the best planet. So flat, I love it. We've only been on Glacio for about 30 minutes, but so far, yeah, it's pretty cool. Like, it's really easy to build on. Lots of goodies. Who else we got? Toto, hello. Good morning, good night. Let me guess, it's like 3:30 in the afternoon for you, Toto? Maybe 4 o'clock, somewhere around there? But a clean base? It's just a line. It's just a line.
Acceptable.
Pretty cool. I didn't think about that. Yeah. Yeah, we landed here and we got a new rocket. We got this rocket now, which has space on it. Another pun, I suppose. That means that I didn't have to like completely build everything from scratch. I brought a soil centrifuge. We brought that with us. And a few other goodies. And I had some quests for these things, these RTGs. So we redeemed these from the quests. As well as I found a medium battery right away. It was just like a perfect start. Found the medium battery. We had the RTGs. I think I found some other cool stuff too. I found this thing. This platform B. It was a whole lot. Just saying hello, and I think it's the afternoon for you, probably like 3 or 4 o'clock. Have I found the fun hostile plants that try to murder you? I've gotten... Here's a jump scare from yesterday where I didn't realize that a plant would like shoot thorns at me. And it scared the absolute crap out of me. I walked by it and it shot me with thorns. And I literally jumped out of my chair. I was not expecting that. It was terrifying. Yeah, it does look like what's the name of the caves in DRG? Glacial something or other? It was like a cactus shooting thorns, yeah. Everyone seems to know Astro. Oh yeah, thank you, Glenn. Enjoy the say hi to the kitties for me. And I'm very happy that you finally got your ice cream that you were looking for. So, Mr. Bite Farmer, we started streaming in January, and I'm a big factory and automation person, so we're pretty new to this whole streaming thing still. But I was playing Alchemy Factory, and then I tried this game called Blossom using a Dare Drop. And turns out there's just a lot of people that like Alchemy Factory and Astroneer, so there's just a lot of crossover, I think. I think people that like these factory games tend to like a group of the same games,
One more
you know?
time. Listen here, you guys. I am the god of death. Listen.
Why?
Listen.
Why? I thought that was Poison. It was Glenn. Poisonality, it's good to see you. It's been a hot minute.
Listen.
Oh, I'm listening. Don't you worry. Poison.
Unacceptable!
Oh, I can refund stuff now. Hold on. I think I figured it out. Review requests. Let's see. Where is Glenn at? There you go. I gave you a refund. For the first time ever, you've been refunded.
Bang.
You only get the one refund though, unfortunately, so.
Do a barrel roll.
See, this is why I shouldn't refund your points.
Fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it!
We all gotta wait for him to
Fix it, fix
redeem
it, fix it.
everything he has. Iced coffee, delicious. Yerba mate, questionable. Good, you're broke again. I think I missed, Astro has a lot of potential for automation. That's what I've been told. That's what I'm told. I'm excited to figure it out. How am I doing? I'm very happy. I'm back on my regular sleep schedule. Hold on, let me shuffle out some of these real quick. Shuffle these out. Trying to collect a lot of this green stuff. Give me the green stuff. Like, I don't like that it's on 2 different platforms. We're gonna organize. I found these stackable platform thingies, and I love them. Okay, we can put these back on the train. Yeah, life is good. I'm like really liking this game. I didn't know how much I would, but I certainly do. These stackable platforms are great. I didn't realize that they would work together, but now I've been using these stackable ones a lot. How are you doing, Poison? I'm not saying that out loud. You're not gonna get me twice. Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me. Wait, you can't fool me twice. I've already been fooled. How are the game sounds? Are they too loud? As I guess it's kind of loud when I'm right by the factory stuff. Hella busy, but good. I like the phrase hella busy. Yeah, I know you will. I know you'll get me when I'm not expecting it. I expect that. I expect to be gotten. But I really just came here for this, I didn't come for the titanium, I came for the iron, so I want to find more iron. And if I were smarter, I would have brought a storage canister with me, but I didn't. Game's a little quiet. Not much going on right here. It's like, this is basically nothing. But here we are, like, right next to all the stuff. Still quiet when I'm next to all, like, the machines. Trying to dial it in. Mr. Burns emote? Excellent, Mr. Smithers. Yeah, Bob has been streaming. Ooh, let me add you to the shout out list, Bob, now that you're streaming. Give me a moment. Bob Games. There we go. Now you get a shout out whenever you visit. Should be easy to find on the surface. Yeah, there was actually, so we landed like right here, and I moved the thing over to right here, the medium rocket. It is medium shuttle, and then right here was a bunch of the hematite. But I stopped collecting it. Oops, I forgot I had stuff on me. Yeah, there's nothing really making a sound outside of being up by these machines. It's pretty much just... It's the silence of the snow, you know? It absorbs all the sound. Throw all this in here to be... Pressing the wrong buttons. There you go. Pressing all the buttons. Yeah, we had a hematite. Is that what it is? Yeah, hematite pile right there. It's just I ran out of space for working with it until I built this, and now we got space again. And I like using these as like a way to get a lot of materials back and forth. I really don't need any more titanium. There we go. Like little, they remind me of like a dice. Like a four-sided die. Or a number 4 on a dice. Oh, I got an extra one. Yeah, I've been enjoying the 2Bob streams. I've been lurking mostly. I think we got a raid in on you yesterday. I saw you streaming. But I also needed to raid and run because I was taking my car in for an inspection. It was like, hi, bye. But now that I've been streaming, I totally understand why people raid and run, because you gotta like eat, do some chores, you know, run an errand, something. I'm like, oh, I get it now. Oh, Jesus. No. That's not acceptable. Unacceptable. Hey, Wood, yeah, we just got to Glacio a little bit ago and built a little outpost. Beautiful. Every time you chat Poison, I hear it in your voice. You have such an iconic voice. Such an iconic voice. Might have, like, gotten it all. Maybe not. Still more. I don't really want to go down there. Where's the gateway? I don't know what that is. I don't know what the gateway is. We have landed on the planet, and I started building. We're only here because I wanted some iron. Heated iron. It's good for a healthy body. What else is in here? More iron. Go explore a little bit. Do a little exploring. Grab the last iron that I need. Complete my set. Alright, let's go on a little voyage. Oh, okay. Wait, did I charge the battery? It's charged enough. You didn't make my nails on a chalkboard emote? Take care, Kevin. Appreciate you stopping in. I'll see you next time. Yeah, that's pretty mean to say, Glenn. Poison Scott. There's nothing like nails on a chalkboard. There are no relics in that shape, Poison. You're trolling so hard. So much trolling. Was this more hematite? I think it is. Isn't that pretty? It like sparkles and stuff. Heard me say what? Oh, no, and I didn't say anything. I didn't say anything. I don't know what you're talking about. Nothing was said. Nothing was said. Oop. We're puking them out. Puking them out again. Probably don't really need more than this. So satisfying. It's very clicky. Clicky, clicky. Yeah, you misheard. I would never say something like that. I have too much respect for Alchemy Factory. What is this, graphite? Graphite, we don't need that. Wow, y'all are right. There's hematite everywhere up here. I mean, if you don't have the VOD or the clip, then you can't really prove it, can you? Probably never happened. Ooh, that thing looks nasty. Boomaloon. Where's your little power thing? Must be on this side. There it is. Main screen turn on. It's such a cool planet, isn't it? It's very pretty. Lots of wind power too, which is nice. Except for when the wind's not blowing. Come on, wind, come back. And we're out of power. Yay. Got it anyways. Toss that on the back. There's my wind power. Your favorite? Yeah, everybody seems to like this planet. I just sort of chose it because it said it had iron. Ooh, I want to hear about your epiphanies. Might as well scoop this up while we're here, right? Oh my gosh, we just won the lottery. Might as well scoop it up. I think one of the benefits of playing this game in 2026 is that it's had 7 years to cook. It's very obvious that it's been cooking. You're cycled into scrap. I don't have anything big enough to sort of cycle these yet. Oh, you tried to get me, but you failed. Had a few people come in and go like, oh, I didn't know that building exists. That's new. I'm like, I don't really know what's new or not. But yeah, that's pretty cool. We got noodles. We've got a research item. I already got a research item, so we're good. Grab one more. Or 4 more. Got room for 2 more. 1. 2. Alright, let's go back. Yeah. My plan is play this for a while. And then we'll see if Alchemy Factory gets an update soon. And if not, Doc actually was suggesting some Subnautica. By the way, Poison, yeah, Doc was really... He's really campaigning for a Subnautica run, and I'm considering it. Only because then you guys can scare the ever-living shit out of me. Oh, we're considering a Subnautica run after this. Yeah, no worries. I know you've been asking for it too. So I'm considering it. The strong maybe. Let me just put these on here and I'll catch up on chat. Boom. Boom goes the dynamite. Yeah. He's apparently played a lot of Subnautica. I didn't realize this. Like a lot. We're just gonna kind of mix at this point. There's no getting around it. We're mixing. Backpack's full. Oh yeah. A lot of mixing going on. Need to process my minerals. He just wants to scare the crap out of me, though. He doesn't care about me. Okay, Epiphany. We're really spoiled for games at the minute. There's so many really good ones out. Also, Steam is really a gacha, but with actual benefits rather than a time sink. Oh yeah, even the Blossom game, I think we got like less than $1 per hour played. And this game, I'm at... How many hours? 30 hours? So that's like 25 cents an hour already, and it's going to get lower as we continue to play. Such a deal, you know? Stack platforms, aren't they nice? I'm such a fan. I've been using them like crazy. I've discovered the stack platform. Once I realized that they would like use the stuff on the platform, I was like, oh man, that's pretty cool. I'm a fan. So curious how I build the base and be so efficient with everything. You always run out of battery and power. He was saying that his bases are like really to the point. You know, no like aesthetics to it. So, but I've played Subnautica, but I never beat it because I really don't like the Leviathan dudes. They are not friendly on my heart rate. Oh, good call. Good call. Yeah, thank you. You like filling yours with pictures of pets and then you go murder? Yeah, I've gotten as far as I got the Cyclops submarine. But then you have to go really deep and there's lots of the big Leviathan things and I was like, I'm out. I don't really want to play this game anymore. So, I'd like to actually beat it. I kind of wussed out the first time. I'm a little terrified of playing it on stream, to be honest. You guys will not be kind, I know. I think I haven't gone underground yet. I've gone underground a little bit just to get like the basic necessities, like aluminum. Really just aluminum. And some glass. You are not always kind. That is a lie. I think we're good. I could just pack this up. We can head back to the main place. Sort of waiting. I don't need this much, honestly. And then next time I come here, I can bring one of those little storage containers. We can get all loaded up with iron. Loaded up and trucking. Perfect time for an ad break and let all this stuff cook. I'm gonna start putting this away over here. You've never played Subnautica? For some reason I thought you had. For some reason in my head I thought you had. And I'll cram a bunch of this into my inventory. We found the dynamite, but I haven't used it yet. Boom goes the dynamite. I didn't have coffee yesterday, too. It made the gameplay a little bit challenging. A little bit difficult, you know? Storage for you. Very sad. I love the little noises. That's definitely one thing I like about it. Oh yeah, we found this too. We found the large wind turbine. When I landed here, it was literally just like off there. It was, I think it was just over here in this little cavern. Just a large wind turbine just chilling on a planet with a lot of wind power. It was like such a good landing spot. I don't know. I feel like we got kind of babied a little bit. Got a little babied. Okay. This is the last panel I'm gonna swap out. Pizza delivery. Sweet. Alright, I should just take the break now, and that way we can come back when the ads are done rolling. I'll chill right here. We got a good view. We'll wave around, and I'll be back in like 3 minutes.
Yeah, I'd like a cup of coffee, please. Good news, everyone.
Suggestions from the Steam Spring Sale. Feel like I don't know what's on sale. Other than Astroneer I saw. Alchemy Factory's on sale. On through March 26th. Okay, so it's only got one more day. Wow, Stardew Value is half off. Iced coffee. Delicious. I'm just looking at the list now. I wish the last caretaker wasn't so expensive. Even with 20% off, it feels like it's too much. Sales page is rubbish. I haven't even looked at it. It's so like infrequent for me to actually hit the store button on Steam. I really don't visit it much. Because you know what happens when you click the store button? You end up being a little bit poorer because you buy something. I don't look at it too often. But throw that in there. Alright, we've got a bunch of iron. I can store some more. We'll put these little sample things back. I don't need them. And we'll just get loaded up. I need to bring some titanium too. Some titanium. Beat. Special deals as the you would know. You would know. How many games you up to now, dude? 11,000? Ooh, actually, before we leave, can I build a landing pad? Just remember, those are good. You should build landing pads, I think. Nearing 11,000. What are you going to do for 11,000? Buy some more ice cream? Have a party? Aluminum and ceramic. That's probably a good idea. We have those things. Oh, you get a badge at 11,000. Okay. 2 ceramic. Oh, actually, I need to print a large printing pod first. What does that take? 3 compound. And I have 2. Boo. Okay, hold on. Launch delayed. You're gonna play a waifu game? I think you already play plenty of them. You don't need to do it for me. You already play a lot of them. Need my little canisters. Boom, boom. Don't need to do it just for my sake. I still love that one clip I have where you're going through the waifu collection. You're like, waifu? Am I saying that right? I'm like, you know how to say it. Don't play. You know what's up. Don't play. You know what's up. Okay, so then once we have that, then I can build 1 aluminum, 2 ceramic. 1 aluminum, 2 ceramic. Thoughts on Banished? I don't think I know that game. I don't know if anyone else has played it. Don't think I know that game.
Oh!
Get a platform here. Pretty resin. Deviant says it's an amazing game. By the way, hello. Hello, Deviant. This is why I made 2 medium printers. I always need like 2 medium things printed. I got tired of waiting. Yes, happy Wednesday. Hope you were doing well. I like how Toto has just become naughty Toto. We've all just gotten used to it. I remember the days of the Toto row. The times they are a-changin'. Is Everwind on sale from the Steam spring sale? That game looks pretty sweet. I've been watching Mal play it. Mal seems to really enjoy it. I just do this. That's not what I wanted to do. That's good enough. Not looking for perfection on this one. %10 off? That doesn't feel like enough. I want more than 10. I feel like 10 is the bare minimum. I want more. I'm a cheap bastard. Oh, it's the introductory offer. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna put the landing platform like over here. Oh, I don't have a canister on me. Which is what it is. I know, I kind of miss the Toto row. Change is difficult. It's inevitable, but it's still difficult. Aren't we fancy now? A landing pad. Fancy landing pad. All right, base. Stay cozy. We will see you later. Like I'm so bad at this thing. Sylva, yeah. Yeah, that's your color, dude. That's like part of your, I mean, you can be whatever color you want. Don't let me sound like I'm trying to control it or anything. That's your color. That's the Toto color. Know what I mean? Alright, I've got space here for the Titanite. Titanite? Titanium. What's the symbol for titanium? Triangle with sledgehammers. Yeah, I don't have triangle and sledgehammers. Oops. I've done that more than once. There we go. Back on home base. And then I need one for the iron. What is it again? Glass and plastic, I think. Plastic and glass. Come to our little shopping mall, like Home Depot. There we go. You don't get Stardew Valley. I ended up buying that game way long time ago when it came out, and I found it to be really boring. It is not for me. I cannot help you fix that. I think it's incredibly boring. Take this to our transfer station. Scoop up all the iron. Slurp. There's probably some Stardew fans in here somewhere. Oh. The only game that was kind of like Stardew that I liked was My Time in Portia. Portia. Very like cozy builder dating sim kind of thing. I don't know. Ended up beating it. It's also like COVID times. Maybe I was just bored. Maybe I was just bored back then. Oakley dokley. I would like another stack platform thingy. We can make that a later problem. That could be a later problem. Okay, we got our iron. I don't really have a place for this at the moment. We'll just stash it over here. Could you remove the horn? There we go. Now I have to remember why I needed the iron. Was it for the chemistry? No, the atmosphere thing? Yeah, that's what it was. So we can make the atmosphere thing, plastic, glass, and iron. I don't think there's really anything on this planet, right? Hydrogen and nitrogen. Okay, we'll build it anyways. Plastic, glass, and iron. Glass. Plastic. And we'll get some iron. That is made at a medium printer. It's kind of noisy, isn't it? Kind of noisy. I shut it up. I gotta bring that back to Glacio. Plus, the rocket thing is expired now, isn't it? We will swap the busted one out. Oh, it is just gone? The thruster's just gone? Okay. Oh, that's right. I took the oxygen thing out. All right, we got a brand new engine. This can go into our scrap pile. Scrap pile. Where the scrap lives. Get you one. Wait, can I put this into the medium scrap thingy? Maybe I can. No, you're too big. Back to the scrap heap. An awesome game? I don't know. I don't know about that. I feel like you got to be a certain kind of person to enjoy farming. Farming and dating. No idea what this looks like. Oh, hello. Nitrogen, hydrogen. Let's move the Batmobile out of the way. I do like that it's one developer, and he's made like millions of dollars off the game. That's kind of cool. It's a success story. Ooh. Love the vibes, the different ways you can play the game. Love the drama and friendly fire. Oh my gosh. That's a very Poisonality answer. Not a dating sim. Maybe I misspoke. Relationship simulator? Become friends with this guy. Bring him gifts. Like, no, I don't care about him. But I only have like a few hours in the game, so I probably have a flawed understanding. Boom. I'm willing to admit. All right, let's see what this does. Collect some hydrogen, yo. Achievement, a little gassy. Collected gas with the atmospheric condenser. A little gassy. Pal World and Ark? Oh man. Len played Ark. That's the dinosaur game, whatever. That was hilarious. I think he died to freezing right when he started or something. If I'm thinking of the right game. But yeah, none of those games are for me, for sure. Doc listed a game that was coming out that looked interesting. What was it? Sin something or other? Need to add it to my list. 11,000 hours? That's more hours than I have in every single game I played combined. That's an insane amount of hours. Looking at it earlier, Sin something? I don't think it's come out yet. Sin and Serve. No, that's not it. That's not it. But it looked like a it looked like a take on Dungeon Keeper. I'm gonna have to pull it up. Got it on my phone. Syntopia. Let me see if we can find a link. Comes out April 16th. Yeah, kind of had a Dungeon Keeper vibe. Not a 1-for-1, but that was the first thing I could think of when I saw it. Okay, we made hydrogen. Huzzah. Favorite dinosaur? Wait, people have a favorite dinosaur? What's that all about? I need to make a gas container. Fluid and soil gas. Silicone. I don't think we're making silicone. Resources. Silicone. Resin, quartz, and methane. Oh, wow. That's involved. Methane. Novus, and Atrox. We haven't been to either of those. So what can I use? I could just make hydrogen and nitrogen. Those seem worthless. They're worthless. And nitrogen. Ammonium and hydrogen for hydrazine. And titanium alloy. Okay. Do I have a favorite dinosaur? I really don't. But now I feel like kind of called out for not having a favorite dinosaur. I feel a little called out. No, we don't have relics of that type. There are no relics in this game that I'm aware of. So naughty. Very naughty. Well, I guess we'll just build a regular platform to store some gas for now. A regular one? Poison is obsessed? Yeah. I mean, like, how can I have a favorite dinosaur? They're just bones. They're all gone. What are the criteria for a favorite? Which one I'd want to be? I have so many questions. So many questions and not enough answers. Wait, what is your favorite dinosaur? I probably won't even know what it is unless it's like a mainstream one. Dinos you vibe with? For you to put your own meaning to your favorite dinosaur? But then I wouldn't have a favorite dinosaur. I don't understand. I'm so confused. Unacceptable. You don't need favorites. You can love them all. All right, I do need to figure out what we have unlocked. Having this gas unlocks something. Titanium alloy is one thing.
Unacceptable!
Graphene, though. Am I making graphene? Graphite and hydrazine. Oh, okay. So that's unlocked. We can make some hydrazine. Double ammonium and hydrogen. Yeah, we can do that. Do I like dinosaurs? Me? Like asking if I like concrete. They exist. They're a thing. Why? Sure, dinosaurs. They existed. They're gone now. Thank goodness. Rex is my favorite. Thank you for the bits. Look at that. Unfollow. Is it concrete? I don't know. I don't really care about dinosaurs. You know, like they don't really do much for me. Oh, you get uses out of these things. Okay. That's why they've got the little circles on them. I gotcha. That's what they're there for. Okay. Now we have hydrazine. And we can use that to make something, I forget. Graphite and hydrazine into graphene. It's getting complicated. I don't dislike dinosaurs. I just don't really care about them, you know? You know what I mean. Graphene. It's getting really complicated. I'm about to start writing this stuff down. And then graphene and graphene for diamond. That's cool. I know we need diamond for some stuff. What else do we need graphene for? Titanium alloy. Okay. Oof. It's getting complicated. Getting complicated. We'll skip everything that we don't have. And then titanium and graphene for titanium alloy. With nitrogen. I don't have nitrogen. You, make nitrogen. Gasp. Are you really making popcorn? That sounds kinda good right now. Why is Factorio never on sale? I hear that from a lot of people. I don't even have it wishlisted, so I never see it on my list. Wow, this thing does use a lot of power. That's definitely a game that I feel like gets way more hype than I'll ever understand. Wow, it just eats the batteries. It's good though. I'm fine with it. Eat the batteries. Get one more. Nitrogen acquired. And we need titanium. I just brought some titanium, didn't I? Right here. I have no idea what's going on at the time when I watch folks play. Yeah, I feel like it's one of those games you gotta play it, you know? I don't really know either what's going on. A lot of stuff is moving around, and bugs are coming. Titanium alloy. Okay, what are we unlocking here? I've been wanting to make the paver thingy, so maybe we can make a paver. Aluminum alloy and silicone. Alright, let's look that up. Silicone is methane. We don't have methane. Okay, so we definitely need to go get silicone. And aluminum alloy is just aluminum and copper. Sorry. Aluminum copper we can make now. Copper and aluminum. I can see a day coming where I'm not going to be hand making the scrap and we start automating it. The day is coming. Thank you. Where do I go to get methane? Novus. Or Atrox, which is listed as the hardest one. It also has sulfur, which is nice, and healing. A lot of gases here. Low power. Treacherous terrain, aggressive flora, choked atmosphere. Jeez. Maybe we don't go there just yet. Maybe we save that one and go to Novus instead. High power. Thin atmosphere, forested and cratered. Methane, okay. Okay. Let's see if there's anything else that I wanted that we can actually build, though. Take care, Poison. It's always good to have you here. Can't make steel yet, I don't think. Maybe I can? Steel... Iron carbide. Oh, jeez. That's not nice. Can't say leave me in peace and then redeem a bang. See you. Take care. Not nice at all. Okay, so we're not making that. What about a bigger shredder? Or a trade platform?
Oh! Listen!
Bye, Poison. Hey, Blue Bear Kai. Hello. Welcome in. Hi. Free to grab a beverage from the Mystery Cafe. Trade platform. Tungsten, iron. Oh, we can make this now. Sweet. We have a quest to do this. Iron and tungsten and an exo chip. Iron and tungsten. Tungsten. And iron. And an exo chip. We have one. Uno. Sweet. Can we make this at a medium machine? Medium printer. Trade platform. I'd like to upgrade this to a stackable, I think, so I can double print stuff. Or I could just put them side by side and move this somewhere else. Both are valid options. Two compound, please. Yeah, we'll get this printed and then we'll make a stackable and we'll put printers. Lots more printers. Never have enough printers, I see. I am learning. There we go. And then let's grab 3 of these. 1, 2, 3. 1 dead cow. Up. Count. Was it Count? The Count? What's his name from Sesame Street? He's just the Count, I guess. Yeah, I was gonna say Count Chocula, but that's a breakfast cereal. Having a stroke. Trade platform. Kapow. Look at him go. That's totally possible. Nothing going on here that couldn't possibly happen. Totally normal. What are we doing on resin? Getting a little low, getting a little light. Getting a little bit light. Come on, Schwartz. There we go. Close enough. Close enough. Get this out of the way. Get all of that automation. Love it. All right, buddy. Toss this down here. Really don't need this thing anymore. what to do with it. Put it over here. Guess I could pack it and grind it. Or when I get the bigger grinder, I can start grinding these things. Alright, trade platform, what do you do? Other than the obvious. I passed the butter. Okay, okay. Okay, ooh, okay. Okay. Well, that's nice. That's handy. What else can you do? Ooh, Astronium. What? We have not encountered Astronium yet. Gravity globe. Okay, so scrap actually has use now. Move this over by the scrap machine. Interesting. I'll need more scrappers, but it'll be a good start, I suppose.
Hello, peasants.
Hey, Stezo. Scrap is king? Yeah, I'm just learning that. Made our first trade platform. I don't really need any of this stuff at the moment, though. But now we don't necessarily need to go somewhere to get these things. That's nice. Alright. Make it so. Bring this to the scrap heap. Oh, oh. Scrapping it up. Alright, that was one thing. I think there was a quest for that. Oh, we can get some more exo chips. Seems like a good call. Move this out of the way. Exo chips. There we go. Those into our little storage mabob. Okay, what else? I'm not going to redeem these yet. I don't need them for here. Ooh, a medium gas canister. That sounds dope. Okay, let's grab that. Scrap is king. I like it. I like it. Hydrogen thruster. That sounds cool. Now we can make hydrazine as a fuel. So I'm gonna keep building these like one-off thrusters. That's cool. That's cool. I like that. Let's store this here for now. I crank the music up just a little bit louder. You don't get anyone's issue with Steam curating a first pass purchasing cart, telling me I can get things cheaper if I buy them with bundles. Is someone talking shit about Steam, or just in general? I mean, for a giant corporate overlord, they're not so bad. Could be worse, I suppose, right? Could be worse. What was I working on? Oh yeah, the scrap thingy's all set up. I want to see if I can build a bigger shredder. I don't know if I even have a thing for that yet. Platforms, panels, art shredder, tungsten carbide. Now, do we have tungsten carbide? I think we do. Tungsten and carbon. We have that stuff. Tungsten, carbon. I like these little storage container thingies. They're nice. People talk shit about them all the time. You got a mate that won't use them? Huh. Must be the different circles you're running. I've not really encountered too much of that. I mean, there's certainly grumblings now and then, but by and large, I remember what life was like before it. Tungsten carbide. Also need an iron and an exo chip. I better be really serious about making this. So far, I've not found a good way to get more exo chips. And an iron. That's made at a large printer. No, medium printer. Have I not researched it? I haven't researched it, that's why. Shredding time. There it is. Also gonna build a couple. Now I want medium storage. Actually, no, I want a stackable thingy. That's you. One, two, three. There we go. Oh yeah, totally just printing in the air. I love it. Maybe it's because you're a game developer, you hear about people that are trashing on Steam. But, yeah, I don't have a problem with Steam. Doesn't bother me. Need relief. Getting tall. Getting really tall. I love that you can see the planets flying through the sky too. Alright, large shredder. Shredding time. Kinda nice because I've been wanting to shred a whole bunch of stuff that we just couldn't shred, and now we can. I suppose that means I don't need the smaller one anymore. Kinda looks like it has a mustache. Oop. Alright. Sort of invalidates this whole design, doesn't it? Here's our scrap container. Bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum. I'll put this aside because I don't think we need it at the moment. Grab this thingy. I don't think this is a very efficient setup yet, but I think through time and playing with this, we'll find a better setup. I think it's like good enough for the moment. I'm gonna unplug this and move it out of the way. I think it's gonna be yet another thing that I end up scrapping at some point. Okay, I've got some stuff that I wanted to scrap. I don't think I can grab it with this. Need like bigger wagons. Can I scrap a platform? Find out. Maybe I have to box it up first. Try that. That's large though, so we need a big packer, I think. Or no, a packer would work. It would just make it one smaller. Still learning how to use the packers. Packager. Graphite. Oh, it's not hooked up. Maybe because it is packed now, it doesn't want it. Let's try it without pack. Nope, must be too big. Or I'm just doing it wrong. Oh, throwing stuff around. Try one more thing. Make sure I'm not using like the platform incorrectly or something. Nope. No shred. Okay. That's a learning moment. We got a break coming up here in a bit. Let me see how much time we got. About 2 minutes. So I think while that's doing its thing. Throw this over here. A platform that stores platforms. Yo, dog. You passed the butter. I need to get that as a sound. I say it enough.
Oh!
Who's out? What's up? Good morning. Not used to the schedule? This is the old schedule. This is the OG schedule. Good to see you, man. How's it going? Keeping the streak alive, I see. I don't use the large printer that much, so I think that's okay over there. Maybe we print another small printer. I guess a small printer can't make a small printer. Only I can. Only I can make a small printer. There we go. It's our little printing station. Store. Alright, I'll be back in a few minutes. Taking a break. I'll see y'all then.
Yeah, I'd like a cup of coffee, please. Good news, everyone.
Good news. Do a little standing. The height just right. There we go. Standing, stretching. Ah, limber up. Gotta be limber for your gaming, you know? Limber the gaming. Okay, what was I doing? Things were happening. I was collecting these old platforms. And we have a lot of stuff to grind. Kind of excited about. Please tell me I can grind this. It even says I should be able to. There we go. Ooh, Nelly. That grinds pretty darn quick, doesn't it? Pretty darn quick. Grind it up. I think this will be like the manual grinding station, and then we'll set up one for automation at some point. Mayhaps. I don't think I can grind this crap. It's so big. Wow, that thing takes a while to grind. Nope, too big. Be nice. I'd like to get rid of this damn thing. It's alright. Put it back in the trash pile. Yeah, this is trash. I think there's another piece of trash in here. Oh, yeah, this old scooter thing. Shooter McGavin. Let's grab the car. I want to haul this one by one. Scrap delivery service. I lost the Rover thing for a moment. I have become a scrap hauler. The future career of this game. Okay, let's take this back to the other side. And we're going off the thing. Oh well. Done. Okay. Plug you in. Charge you up. Earlier, I inadvertently made the 3-person seat and then realized there will never be 3 people, so it now lives right here in a box. Random things that I don't end up needing. Alright, we made the large shredder. That was something else I've never made. Anything else the game is telling me I should be making? Ooh, I do need to activate the Snowpiercer thing on Glacio. That's on the list. We got Caldor, Novus, and Aatrox left. The trade platform to obtain resources. We can do that. Grab some random thing. Oh, interesting. I thought it would just automatically grab the scrap, but it did not. feel like lithium's probably the thing I have the least of right now. Oh, there it goes. Sweet. I assume we'll see a ship come back. Oh, it's in progress. Okay. I want to see it, like, come back to the planet. Shit, there it is. That was pretty quick. Junk trader. Use the trade platform to exchange scrap for another resource. Look at that. We're junk traders now. Lithium's right here. Yeah, we're down to like 5 of them. There we go. That's good to know. How many junks do I have? I have 6 junks. We spent a little over half of the junk. I think we get an RTG for that, which I'll save because I'll just get it on another planet. Or we'll collect it and then just bring it to the next planet. There we go. Sweet. Alright, what else do we have on our list? Print an extractor and extract a resource nugget. Refine nanocarbon. Nanocarbon. That sounds complex. Titanium alloy, steel, and helium. We don't have most of that. Okay, so that's a later quest. Print an RTG. I mean, that's also hard. Lithium and nanocarbon alloy. Yeah, so we're not doing that yet. Dig deep to the planet's core. I want to get the paver before we go down there. Unlock and print a probe scanner. Probe scanner. Personal thing? Probe scanner. Oh, steel. Okay. Yep. Not doing that yet. Special event Exo cares. Huh. Okay. We get an HTML tag. Awesome. Find a vehicle data recorder on DeSolo. Blow it up. Find one on Visania. Blow it up. Okay, a lot of these seem pretty difficult. It's an extractor. Extractor. Man, steel as well. I guess we gotta work our way towards steel. And I've still made 0 rails. Very expensive looking. Steel, steel, steel. Wow. 400 nuggets. Jeez. Insane. Getting lost in the sauce, man. There's a lot going on here. Feels like a good thing to go towards. Auto extractor. I don't really care about this sensor stuff. Extra large platform. Unlock these platforms. Curious what they look like. Okay, a big boy. With 2 large doodly-doos. Oh, wow. It's like 10 slots? 10 medium slots, I guess? Does it tell you in the thing what they are? No, it doesn't give you any details. You gotta print one to find out. Okay, that's cool. That's huge. Little circular one. This looks cool for auto arms. This seems kind of cool for storing a bunch of like bulky items. Got a power on the side, the back, front and the side. Okay. 4 iron. I don't think we need it yet, but it's good to know. Alright, so I'm going to work towards the paver. I think that's the next thing that I want. I want a paver. We need aluminum alloy and silicone. Silicone is the thing. We need silicone. And that's the methane gas, I think? Silicone. Methane. We got everything else. We need the methane. The methane is... We're going to go to Novus. Okay. So the planet, Novus. Lots of power. As well as lithium, iron. Forested. Boo. I don't like forests. Yeah, we'll go to Novus. So let's prepare a... Got a rocket. We just need to put stuff in it. I like it when I brought the soil sample thing, so we'll make one of those. 2 compound and aluminum. Got it. Oh, you got the gas canister too. Set up the gas canister. Actually, we could bring that to the... Bring that where we're going. I can bring back a whole crap ton of the gas, so... Let's do that. I don't really care about the gases here that much. Let's do it where... Put this to the side. There we go. Now let's get a whole bunch of the nitrogen gas while we're here. Gives it something to do. There's the soil. Put that in the cargo rocket. What else? What else? We're packing this thing for sure. Let's grab a storage. Need that. Start packing some stuff. We'll bring an RTG. Don't need this stuff. I do need to do the data point at some point. In fact, when we go back to Glacio, I can do that. Okay. Probably good to bring a printer. And a medium printer. Okay, printer. Leave my canisters behind. Oh, let's bring some tappers, aluminum. Perfect. Some robot arms. Aluminum and graphite. We're doing aluminum. Decent. Decent amount. About graphite. Very low. We'll make some more. Get the auto arms printed up. Okay, and then last, I need to make sure that I can... Oh, the battery's getting drained from the gas thingy. It's like, what's going on? Oh yeah, we're cooking gas. Holy cow. Excuse me. I need to make sure that I can make a gas extractor. Plastic, glass, and iron. There you go. Plastic, glass, and iron. Plastic. Glass. And then iron's over here. That'll allow me to build the atmospheric condenser. Okay, I think that's a good start. That's a lot of good stuff. Still have room for more stuff. Maybe a generator? Aluminum and tungsten? A lot of aluminum. Well, that was our last one. The last one. What else might be handy? Guess I'll bring a... That'll allow me to build a canister. Earmark that for the canister. Hey, that's most of what I'm gonna need. Oh, a tractor trailer would be nice. Aluminum. 3 aluminum in a compound? Can't forget the tractor trailer. And the seat. Wait, no, tractor doesn't need a seat. That's a Rover. Get over here. Oh, the power. Oh, I see what I did wrong. We should introduce some redundancies here. There we go. Tractor trailer. Trailer generator. Sensor thing, whole bunch of other stuff. Man, we were just stocked and loaded here. I think we're right. We have plenty. We grab some batteries. Grab some batteries. Why they're here. Take a battery, leave a battery. We got the little wind turbines. Alright, that's it. We're loaded. Oh, I need an oxygenator too. I don't think there's one in the ship anymore. That would be a good idea. Oxygenator. Aluminum and ceramic. Or aluminum. We're gonna need more of that at some point. Toss that inside. Away we go. Oh, we only have 2 launches left. Hold on. Need more launches. Need some space. We're gonna take the 2 launch out. Build a new one. It's always something. Aluminum and ammonium. More aluminum. More aluminum. I guess we can switch to the hydrazine at some point, but I don't wanna trust new technology on our maiden voyage. We'll go with what we know works. Go with what you know. Okie artichoke. Novus, right? Yeah. Here we go. Hey, Cross Turk, how you doing? I'm doing all right. Enjoying a little bit of Astroneer. A little bit of Astroneer, you know? If we like any particular landing spot over another. Ooh, this one looks really rocky. I don't like that one. I don't like that one either. I think I like the first one that we saw. The first one wasn't that bad. To the forest moon. Visit Novus. What is the plan right now? I need methane gas. So I want to come to this planet that we've never been to. I guess it's a moon, technically. And collect some methane gas to make something, I forget. We need the methane for silicone.
Mushroom.
Trying to make some silicone. Mushroom coffee? Up near hill. I'm gonna sit really quick. There we go. I've been standing for like an hour or so. For Rover, I forget what I need the silicone for, but I need it for, I think the paver. I think the paver is on my list. Why can I never find anything? Yeah, I need silicone for the paver. Are we drilling? Apparently methane gas is just in the atmosphere on this planet, so no drilling necessary. Fractal rose. Huh. Pretty. Is there oxygen? We bring the oxygen with us. We've got an oxygenator that apparently does the trick. Look at this poor guy. Oh, a truck horn. Hell yeah. Gotta have the truck horn. Okay, let's unpack some of the goodies. Oh, we got some starter resources? Okay. Unpack the goodies. Okay, those goodies are unpacked. Let me go ahead and just get a little bit of this out of the inventory here. Medium generator. What else did I bring? I don't want to accidentally make that. There we go. Oh, I need a canister. Not a small trumpet horn. Nope. Yes. Very explosive. Yes, we'll try not to. We'll try not to blow up. On my list. Gas canister for the methane. Automation arms, because you always need automation arms. Medium printer. And a small printer. RTG. Because why not? And some tappers. I don't think we can tap these. Maybe we can. Oh, hell yeah, we can. So there's our starter fuel. And I brought a soil centrifuge. That's what you do. It gets dark. How dark it gets with... That's dark. think we brought our little light bulb. Okay. Mr. Shuttle, you can move. Mr. Shuttle, how many licks does it take to get to the center of a Tootsie Roll Tootsie Pop? Let's find out. Okie doke. Okie dokie. I would like some platforms, please. 2 resin. Make that happen. You go ahead and drop off some of the materials that we don't need at the moment. This is going to make our gas condenser in the near future. Actually, ta-da! Go get some noodles. That would have been painful. Lash leaf. Dangerous stuff on this planet. Take my second canister. Drop off the goodies. Need more resin though. More. Like really tiny resin deposits. Alright, I think we got enough. Well, use one more. We'll find some more. This is interesting. Busted up ship. Sometimes you can find some good stuff in a busted up ship. Debris. Research sample. Medium battery. Medium battery. W. Oh shit. Dude, she scared me. Don't scare me. Hi, how's it going, dude? Oh, this beat up crap. Such a good stooshing. I appreciate a proper stooshing in the morning. That was the only usable thing over here. You got Alchemy Factory at last. You already know how to beat it too. You got the upper hand. Yeah, the controls take a little to get used to, for sure. I'm happy you picked it up. It's good timing too, it's on sale. Oh, pick up some more noodles. More noodles. Perfect timing. Very little noodles here. One of us. Calidor, we've been to Calidor, so let's do a review. We've been to Sylva, of course. We've done to Solo. We've not been to Calidor. We've been to Visania. We're on Novus right now. And we just left Glacio. We finished Glacio. We finished getting what we needed there, which was really just iron. So now I'm on to Solo because I need methane. As one does, you know. Everybody says that. Yeah, we've had a few people that came in when I got to Glacio and they were like, this is my favorite planet. And I'm like, oh, okay. It's very flat. Very, very flat. Yeah, that was good for the iron. We got all the iron that we needed. Brought back an absolute megaton of iron. You relocate there? Interesting. Oh, man. That's a stretch. Oh. That's why I don't have a stretch redeem. I just stretch all the time. I'm always stretching. Tons of power. Yeah, from all the wind and everything, too. All right. Well, yeah, everybody's like Glacio. So I was like, I'm getting it now. Making sense. It's easier to go to planets now too, because I got the medium-sized shuttle, and I can start bringing stuff with me, which is nice, like the little rover. Yeah, it's starting to snowball a little bit. A little bit of a snowball. Nothing too crazy.
Who wants to play video games?
BMO! 30 stream streak. Holy cow. Way to go, Stoosh. Thank you for the BMO. So right now I wanted a paver. And in order to get the paver, I need methane gas to make silicone. And that's why we're on this planet. And to set up a little base, you know. A little bit of both. So, this is an okay spot. It's pretty flat. Flat adjacent. I'll set up some power over here. I'd like to get I'd like a liter of cola, please. So, like, we just got here, just kind of setting up a new outpost. I brought my soil centrifuge with me, so it's like the one thing I bring now because it allows me to just instantly mass produce resin. My resin snowball machine. We just found this battery. It was just laying over there, so I snagged it. Free battery, right? Not gonna say no to that. Not gonna say no to that. Oh, doesn't reach. Scavenging is fun. I've had several times where I just kind of like get in the rover and just drive around, you know, no real objective, just go look at stuff, which I like. I think that's probably the best part about this game. You can have no objective a lot of the times and just go look at stuff, go explore, go look at the sky, go find things, go loot somebody's corpse, you know, all the best stuff. I like that about the game. And just be a little whimsical. Okay, I want to set up my usual little power setup, which means we need... I guess first things first, let's get the resin machine going. Loot somebody's corpse, you know what I'm saying? Like, well, it's their loss, my gain. Do I have any resin on me? I do not. Okay. We will. Yeah, probably power the over here. Something like that. Get a little bit of dirt. Let's use this. Learn to kind of flatten out your space a little bit. Doesn't have to be, you know, like perfect platform, but it can be helpful to add a little bit of flatness. Flatness Everdeen. I just have weird word associations in my head. Hear a word, it makes me think of another word. Alright, that works. Thank goodness for this little, like, work light, because it's so dark without it. This is my standard layout now. The work light. I don't even bring tethers or anything with me anymore. It's just the work light. Gotta have the work light. Alright, buddy. Print me out. No, I want the small boy. I'm now an Astroneer. Gotta have the light. Yeah, I'm getting like a routine now where it's like, okay, go to the planet, bring your standard set of equipment, find some plants, tap them, put some robot arms on them, start burning carbon, because it's just an infinite resource for base fuel. And at least then you always have, what is it, 9? Is it 9? Yeah, 9U. per second, like it's a guarantee. And then the overage of the organic I use to burn, you know, I just burn small generators for 2 each, so you can easily get like 20 U per second for free out of like 4 plants. You just got to bring tappers. I bring 2, and then I find the resources for like another 2 later on. Getting like a routine, you know? It's nice because I feel like there may be better ways or not, but this works well. It's repeatable. So I'm kind of sticking with it. I'm also learning to keep all the robots that harvest this crap away from my walking paths. Yep, 9U is 9U, right? Might as well. I'm liking these tappers, though. I will be taking a break in a few minutes, so good chance to take a bio break for everybody. There we go, right on the edge. I'll put the power like over here, kind of out of the way, and then I'll build over here. I'm liking the routine. And I like to set it all up and then I plug it in and turn it on. So we'll go ahead and pull a few of these out just to have them ready for later. It might not be close enough. Bing. 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 I probably could. But like I said, it's, I like it this way. What are the small ones, like 2? I'm willing to, if I'm messing up, I'll fix it. Yeah, 2. I'd have to use like 4.5 small generators. I want to do that. I do both. I usually run 4 gens and the big one. It gives me 17 power. We got more plants. More plants. Take them, boys. That's not what I wanted to do. Oh, we need a little bit more. How much power does the smelter take? I don't know. 5? But it doesn't run continuously. It just runs like a small fraction of the time. I mean, I'm not looking to do that kind of math, you know? At some point, you just got to have a little bit of fun. He who smelter. Oh, how long till the break? Oh, starting soon. Okay, taking my break. See y'all in a bit.
Yeah, I'd like a cup of coffee, please.
Good news, everyone.
Good news. We're back. We're back. It's daytime. I'm loving it. Oh, it takes 5 per carbon? Oh. I thought it was per second. So I get 9 units total, but I have to spend 5 total. I only get 4 units of power is what you're saying. Which is the equivalent of 2 generators because they don't require a processing step. I think I'm understanding that now. Well, it does say per second, though. 2 U per second. Now I'm not understanding then. Yeah, I'm getting 9 U per second. But it costs 5 U per second while active. But it's not active for very long. So I get probably like 8 U per second out of the carbon if you factor in the smelter. Either way. Either way, I don't think I give a shit. It works for me. It works for me. Wow, it went dark really quick. I feel like it was just daytime. I'm gonna pop a few more over here. We're gonna stay the course. I'm gonna move this out of the way though. Okay, I want another big boy. Give me another big boy. That's not what I want. There we go. It's got a system, okay? Oh, it's all good. I'm happy for the discourse. If I'm wrong, I want to know for sure. But if it's just a matter of taste, then, you know, I'll just do what I want to do. The customer's always right in matters of taste. People forget that last part. Only in matters of taste. I do love, like, the little things about this game are so cool. Like, the power's always facing you. It doesn't matter which way you go. You know? Like, it always faces you. You don't have to go around to a particular side. It's little things like that. That's cool. Oh, they put a lot of thought into the game. Probably a lot of, like... I imagine the game was very different 7 years ago. Okay, got that configured. Let's move that out of the way. Man, that's like that's a tall boy. He's got a hat on. Give a reason? Okay. We'll avoid the spoilers. I appreciate you calling that out. Okie dokie. Okie dokie, artichoke. I'm way off. That's close enough. I wish I could just have it like stay on there, you know? Just stay put so I can see. I think that's good. Now I'm gonna grab you guys. Have any more juice? I got some juice. Storage. Give me some storages. What stay where? Question mark? Confusion? I do need to like move these so they're not right on top of each other. There you go. You got a little bit of breathing room there, buddy. Oop, got another organic here. Okay. Need another little small guy. Small. Small. Alright, let's grab a platform. Let's grab an arm. Grab a generator. You gotta keep them generated. Hey, now there won't be no... You're under 18, you won't be doing any time. Okie Dokie. And generator. You gotta keep them generated. I would like to grab... Where'd my car go? Dude, where's my car? Right here. What's mine say? Sweet! What's mine say? Dude! I feel like being able to use soil to make stuff is a cheat code. Let's move this for a moment. Let's not move this for a moment. Want to get rid of the resin. Oh, the crystal flowers? The crystal flowers are pretty, aren't they? Like roses, digital roses, fractal roses. Used to have to hunt for organic. That's what I was doing in the beginning, and then I saw the taproot. Oh, I went on a ski trip. It started off fine, but went downhill fast. Chat, you can decide if that's acceptable or unacceptable. I will put that in your hands. It is in your hands.
Acceptable.
Okay, there you go. There you go, Toto. That's a good one. That's my kind of joke right there. More of that. Starting to see where this line is going to be. I love straight lines. Not perfectly straight, because this game doesn't really support that, but straight-ish. Straight adjacent. Straight with a side of Dr. Pepper.
Hello, peasants.
Oh, hold on. Who's here? Who's here? I need to catch the air first. Oh, Mao, what's up? Yeah, this is gray. I don't know why. Like it looks kind of blonde to me too. I had red hair, brownish red hair most of my life, but as I got old, the hair just started losing its color, and now it's just gray pretty much with a little bit of like red left over. Beard still has a little bit of red left, but mostly no. I think it's this camera. I don't think this camera does it like. I don't know why it looks the way it does. But I only have color left in my beard for the most part. Everything else is gone. Pretty darn gray. Nope. There we go. How you doing, Mal? Going to work? At work already? What do we got over here? Gas chamber? Gas canister. I shouldn't say gas chamber. That's probably not a good thing to say. Grab the oxygen real quick. There we go. Quick lunch break? Sweet. Planets are round and not flat. Well, you know what I mean. You know what I mean. I played enough Dyson Sphere program to understand that concept for sure. I mean more like, you know, getting them to sort of line up back and forth so they're not completely turned cockeyed. How's the stream? I'm pretty addicted to this game. So I've been enjoying, like, I get up in the morning excited to come play this thing. I still feel like we have lots of gameplay left, which is nice. I'm enjoying that part of it for sure. And that's a fun part. What I got left on this bad boy? You don't need the extra battery. We can take these off your hands too. Grow another fractal rose before it dies. Breathe, my friend, breathe. Okay. Little cheeky power extender there. Let's move this out of the way. Go over here. Go over here as well. Go inside the ship. There we go. Not my problem. Grab these off the ground. Put you here for later. Guess I could just build it now, right? Medium, right? Atmospheric condenser. Go. I choose you, Pokemon. Ooh, okay. Storyline. I haven't been paying too much attention to the story or the little, like, pets and stuff yet. It's just, I'm too busy enjoying the rest of the game. I'll probably come back to it, though. I mean, I'll certainly come back to it. I will come back to it. All right, I wanted to get some components. Components? We have some components. Small generator. Small generator. Let's stick this out here. I was like, where'd the other generator go? Oh, there it is. Now I see it. You can stack tables now? Are you talking about these platforms? Feed me, Seymour. Yoink. I like how it reaches way up to drop it down. There we go. Just need a few more components. Do I have? I don't have any dirt. Let's get some dirt. Dirt. Mushroom. Mushroom. It's compounds. I keep wanting to say like components and stuff. Compound doesn't roll off the tongue. Game come off at the top bit. Shouldn't be. Just got to capturing the full screen. Where's the medium gen? It's hanging out over in the back. It is not hooked up yet. Does Mrs. Uglar still work? Mrs. Visk has her own business. She runs her own small business, so she works for herself. Oh, is it? Looks like we have plenty of power. What does this thing use? It didn't even tell me. It just says it's like constantly running. Or do you mean the atmospheric thingy-bob, the gas collector? I think it uses like 10 per second. House husband? I am a dutiful husband, yes. With a very supportive wife who is very happy that I retired. Very supportive. The gassy boy? Yeah, I think it's like 10 or something. It's quite power hungry for sure. Okay, I want 2 more generators. Turn off the arm. Grab the stuff. There we go. Filter. There you go. Turn on the arm. Now we're like swimming in power. Ish. Alright, I'm not gonna worry about that for a bit. You need to get hooked up. Hook a brother up. Is it 2 or 3? It's 2. One printer's never enough. One printer is never enough. You gonna play some more Everwind today, Mao? I don't know if you're still around from your lunch break. Men were out getting food and dying early. And then might turn to a co-stream with a friend, depending on her plan. Like co-stream for Everwind or a different kind of co-stream, like co-stream something else. Not that it like matters to me. I'll watch either way. I'll watch you. Oh, peak. Okay, yeah. Doc and I are thinking about playing Peak this weekend. I don't know if you're interested or not. But we have been talking about it. No firm plans yet, but I've been wanting to play some Peak. So I was suggesting that we play. All right, I need a platform. You're down? Okay. All right, I'll put you down. Party of 1. Ooh, a chai latte. Delicious. Delicious. Chef's kiss. I'm gonna enjoy some coffee too. Need to increment the coffee counter. Coffee. We are halfway to triple digits of coffee on stream. Actually, while that's cooking, I should just get some more dirt. There was a mountain here. You see a mountain, I just see a bunch of resin waiting to become resin. That sounded better in my head. Wait till later. I already had to make a second soil centrifuge at the main base. This looks amazing. Work of art. This is when your 3D print comes out all goofy. Which vehicles have I gotten so far? I've gotten the tractor, the Rover, and the big Rover. The big boy. I've gotten the buggy, the tractor, and the medium Rover. That's it. I don't have the VTOL or any of this other stuff. No trains. I kind of thought the medium Rover would let me have more, like, freight cars, though, but it didn't. Alright, thanks, man. I'll see you around. See you later on your co-stream. I was hoping I could have more than three like, trailers, but alas, it was not to be. Let's fix the ground a little bit. It's a little wonky. A little wonky. Perfect. Connect. Turn off, which means it's on. Even more power. And then we can add more or steal store power as necessary. I like my atmosphere thick. I like a nice thick atmosphere. Wait, no, wrong printer. Trains give you more trailers? Awesome. I thought, like, you know, it's a bigger tractor, basically. I thought it would give me more trailers. I'm still limited to 4. Or, you know, the caboose plus 3. Thought I would get more. I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed. Ooh, actually, no. We've got a gas thingy for you. It is over in the shuttle. Gas canister. I brought this all the way from home. I brought it all the way from home. Oh, okay. I got you. I got you. Alright, we can reconnect this. Everything's locked down. Lock you down. Well, you're in a bad spot. Hold on. Also, I'd like to be able to walk through these. Problem solved. Alright, I don't remember the wagon. Might be time to find some more stuff. Compound and aluminum. Alright, yeah, we need the aluminum thing, which is the... Laterite? Laterite. To the caves. Took a lot of player pitching to get the trains. They're on my list. They're on my list for sure. I want to get more like infinite resources first, and then be able to print track stuff. But it's on my list. Do a little exploring. See if there's like a natural cave chilling here somewhere. Nope, not a cave. Well, hello. Do you have any goodies for me? Wow, medium storage, huge. Okay, you got any other goodies? Oh, there's a dead guy here somewhere. I hear the dead guy music. There's a dead guy. I guess I should be connecting to my doodad. Hello, research. Dig this thing out. Oh, research item, nice. Don't mind if I do. Grab this, toss it over here. Grab this, toss it over here. Oh, hello. I think that's it. Not seeing anything else in here. Grab another one of these. Yeah, I heard the little like dead guy noise. Maybe I just heard the flower. Maybe the flower sings a little song. You know, the sound that it makes when you find like someone's back and they're dead. The dead guy song. I don't hear it anymore. I did hear it, but now I don't hear it. Yeah, when you find the backpack on the ground, you hear like that twinkly little doo 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 song, and then once you loot it, the song goes away.
Hello, peasants.
The dead guy song. Only dead guy song you hear is the Super Mario Brothers death sound. Or the Mega Man death sound. Yeah, that sound. You hear it? Must be the roses. It doesn't play all the time. I just confused it with the dead guy sound. What else do I want? More space. The Mega Man death sound. Oh, it's the Curious Stone that makes the song? I gotcha. I gotcha. They just always had a stone in their backpack. Must have been hearing that. Do my power cables bother you? Does this bother you when I do this? All these little loops. Is this bugging you, Stoosh? You don't like my little, like, slashy cables? I can make it worse. We could do this. We could do it to there. We could take it to the next level. We can make it worse. Yeah, but if I turned it that way, then I've got this big bar in my face. I don't want the bar in my face. I like it this way. All this back seating going on. Jeez, people don't like my cables. They don't like my research. Man. Feeling judged. Super judged. I'm gonna play this game how I want to. I'm gonna do whatever I want to do. Oh, I do need to drop off the storage mabob. Go grab the rocks. Rock number 1. There's some things I like that frustrate people, like in Alchemy Factory, but I got really upset that I used the trash barrels. And it kind of encouraged me to use more trash barrels. I went hard on the trash barrels. I went hard. You know, you could use those byproducts, like, or I could throw them away. And you're wasting the byproducts. Like, yes, I am. Ah! Like, these are virtual items, people. They don't matter. It's not real. None of this is real. Trash barrels are there for a reason. Exactly. It's an option. I had I do have one comment I need to address on the YouTube channel about the Astroneer way of making coke powder versus using coal. Like, the coal is so expensive. Why would you ever do that? Like, because I'm rich enough to do it, and I don't want to use Astroneers to make coke powder. But that's more expensive. Like, okay. If you value the cost of things, then don't do that. But if you don't care about the cost of things, then do that. Like, there are no absolutes. Thought I had more trailers. I just have the one right now. I need to go down to the caves to get more aluminum. Table flipping. There's no story as to why that stone's on the dead guy. I mean, I figure it's a backpack. It's got to be a dead person, right? Like, we wear the backpack. I'm just putting two and two together. Like, I wear a backpack. When I die, I find a backpack. So that's why whenever I heard the sound and I see the backpack, I'm like, ooh, a dead guy. Let's go loot him. I get very excited when we get to loot dead people. Turning people into a resource pack. You don't have to say spoilers. I'm not spoiling anything because I'm the one that's playing the game. It's not a spoiler if I say it. But if you're trying to indicate that there are spoilers, just don't say anything. Don't say that there's spoilers to indicate that you don't want to spoil something. Just don't spoil it. Come on, bro. Don't need to allude all the time that there's something more there. Like, saying that there's a spoiler in with something that I'm talking about is a spoiler. I don't want that. I don't want the spoilers. That thing looks dangerous. For the rock. Wasn't expecting that. Wait for it to flip. When can't chat unconsciously? I don't know what that means, but I don't want spoilers is all I'm asking for. That's it. I'd like to find the stuff in the game. I'd like to learn when I make mistakes. And if I am genuinely stuck on something, I'll be like, hey, I'm stuck. Give me help. But it'll be obvious when I want the help. I'm not just looking to rush through the game. You know what I mean? I'm not trying to be a dick. It's just, that's the way I feel about it. Methane needs to happen. I'd like at least one of them. I think we have the power for it. The flip wasn't in unreleased? That would suck. I use the flip all the time. The flip is very quintessential to my gameplay. I do need to find a cave so that we can make aluminum now. Ooh, do I have... I do. More resin, please. 20. I was off. I thought it was 10. It's 20.
Alright, that can do its thing. Now, I would like to find a cave. Or I guess I could make one. But normally there is one somewhat nearby. Oh, nope. False alarm. Guess we'll just make one. Caves. You died before you flipped it? That sucks. There's been a few times where I'm like, man, if I don't fix this problem quickly, I'm going to die. Because I'm going to run out of air or whatever. Now, I want to know how the wind turbine is spinning in here, but I'm not mad about it. I'm okay with it, but it's a windy tunnel. Hey! Is this a cave here? Looks like a cave. Smells like a cave. Has that cave feng shui? You got used to dying a lot? I think I've died 2 times now. 2 or 3? Is there a way to see like a death count? Or like a stats page somewhere? I could pull that up. Number of deaths. No? Okay. Well. May not be the best cave in the world. But we can just make it a bigger cave. We found laterite. Nice. Oh, I never took those things out of my inventory. Whoops. Get out of here, Stinky. That is convenient. It is very convenient. Nope, I got the wrong one. Let's see. Lithium. Oh, okay. Close. Let's roll. That worked out pretty well. Oop, wrong way. Drop a few of these, get a smelter going. Drop all of these. Do a little victory cheer. Drop off the compound. Printy. Just use all the power. Let's run every machine at the same time. All the machines. I don't know why that makes me laugh, but it does. Get over here. Get over here. I love how sometimes that thing just goes like super high up. It just makes me giggle. I'll start looking around when I hear a his bind. Yeah, I call them sneaky boys. Sneaky boys. Let's load one of these up. Swap it out. Turn it on. Plug it in. Plug it in, plug it in. Annoy Stoosh with our wild power cables. The best part. And let's get a research going. Actually, I'll keep this. We'll put the rocks on top. Rock and stone. Saw a guy in beta get killed by one because he could see the cloud. It came through the tunnel wall. That's hacks. It's cheating. We don't allow that. I'm just gonna stick these extra items up here for the moment. We'll do something with it later. And trailer, compound and aluminum, sweet. Got a break coming up in just a few minutes. And let's get some dirt. Grab some dirt. Compound. There we go. Once we have that, I can make 2 more trailers with the aluminum. Move the corn cobs out of the way. We might as well get some more of these going. What do I got? About a minute? Now we can make the trailer with the small printer. One trailer, 2 trailer. All right. Align the platforms around the planet like a big circle. Ugh. Probably not. No. So much to do, but I will be back in a few minutes. And 5 a.m. Yes, if you need to go to sleep, go to sleep. Don't feel free to lurk and sleep. I'll be back in a few minutes.
Yeah, I'd like a cup of coffee, please.
Hello, peasants.
Good news, everyone.
The little gremlin. Hello, little gremlin. Trying to wave to people. I don't know why. It just feels right. It just feels right. Who doesn't like to be waved to? How you doing, little gremlin? Happy Wednesday. How does this keep getting disconnected? It must be because as it goes up and down, it doesn't work at height. That must be the problem. That must be the problem. I do this instead. Should work. Okie dokie, Smokey. Artichokey. We've got aluminum coming out of our ears. And power's looking good. I don't need another tapper, I don't think. Well, I guess we just need storage now. Just need a place to put stuff. Let's get some storage. Boom. Need more dirt. Oh, no, I don't. I got two of the thingies. We're good. Get over it. Cool. Got a little bit more storage. Toss that stuff in there. There we go. Back down to the caves. The caves. It's freaking dark, man. My cave entrance is over here somewhere, I think. Oh, over here. The giant hole in the ground, you know? Good place to put a cave. Nobody drives as safely as you do. I'm a safe driver. I mean, there have been 0 road-related fatalities. I can say that with honesty. Nobody's died on my watch. Stinky boy. He's dead. Oh, that hurt. Probably should have exploded that a little further away.
Hello, peasants.
Mr. Megacycle, what's up? And your stream is a hoot and a holler, man. I love hanging out in your chat. Such a fun time. Keep it up. And you just stream full time? Like, I want you to get a job, but I also I enjoy just hanging out in the stream too. Yeah. I'm guessing, do you used to speedrun games? Because like you're incredibly fast at playing Zelda and Metroid and stuff. Like, I get speedrunner vibes. Apologies if that's like in your bio and I just didn't see it. Yeah, the $4.50 from Twitch. Yeah, it doesn't stretch very far, does it? Yeah, I'm rooting for you to get a job. It's a tough market out there. Not a prior speedrunner, but there's some games you try to go fast. Okay, because I get speedrunner vibes, because you know all the shortcuts and you got like the speedrunner moves. I'm waiting to pop into a stream and see like the splits on the side of the screen. Yeah, I appreciate you coming in. We'll be getting back to Alchemy Factory at some point. Just waiting on new content to drop. This game is great. It's less than $7 right now on Twitch, not Twitch, on Steam. If you don't own it, like obviously who cares? But it's $7.49, and then you get 10% off if you already own Planet Crafter, which most folks tend to own if they're going into this game. And I've already put 30 hours into it. The price per hour is quite lucrative. Not your style? I've heard that from a few folks, yeah. Do love me some factory games. Yeah, what are you streaming today? More of the blended game, the random, I forget what it's called exactly, the random cross-stream game. If one game's not enough, how about 2? Why not 2 games? randomizer. That's what I was thinking. Mega Man X, X2, and X3. Dude, the only time I played Mega Man was when it was on Nintendo, and I think it was like the first or the second one. Where it's like Leaf Man and Tornado Man and Electricity Man, that kind of stuff, you know? And I felt you when you were talking about the Blaster Master manual, renting from Blockbuster. Because you'd open the clamshell from Blockbuster, and sometimes that little clip would have the manual, but 9 times out of 10, the manual would be either damaged beyond recognition or just vacant. Naughty explosive plants, right? They wounded me. Fortunately, health like immediately comes back. Yeah, because I remember that. You'd have to remember to come all the way back because there was some skill that you got in Area 3 that would let you go to Area 4, but if you didn't have the instructions, you would never know. Or you just really observant. My white whale game that I rented constantly was Faxanadu. I finally beat it though. Felt good about it. It took a lot of rentals. Remember renting a game that had like a battery in it and hoping when you got back to rent it again that your save was still stored? Yeah, that one's pretty real. At least that one I think had save codes. You know, where you get like the 20 character long code. Yeah, Faxanadu is great. Not a lot of people know that one. It's lost to the annals of time. Ooh, wow. That was very explosive. Yeah, it was nice to think about Blockbuster rentals again. Been a hot minute. I'm not finding anything good in this cave. This cave sucks. L Cave. You kept Swister afloat. Yeah, because it was always like, you got a little bit of a price break if you rented for the 5 days instead of the 3. But at that age, you know, I couldn't really afford the 5 days. I could only afford the 3 days. Wait, am I going the right way? I have a feeling I'm going to go the wrong way. This seems like the right way. Or maybe it's this way? This looks more right way. Rip Blockbuster. They were like, no one would ever want to use the internet for games or have them mailed to you. People love coming into our store. Guess we'll grab more aluminum while we're down here. Block Blaster Master. Well, I'll definitely come say hi when I get done here. That human interaction be alright? Yeah, there's just some, like, teenage kid, you know? I remember when I went to college, my roommate worked there, and that was like, it was on its way out. It was the late 90s. He loved working there, man. He loved it. Be kind, rewind. This is very satisfying. I love tearing up the soil. Extremely satisfying. The sounds are satisfying, the noise, the visuals. Very fun to dig. Sound design in general in this game feels really good. Very satisfying little noises. A lot of like feedback to what you're doing. Game's had a lot of time to cook. Right? Just has like a click click. It's satisfying. And they vary the pitch and the tone too, so it doesn't sound like they're playing the same sound over and over again. Good sound design. You don't always appreciate it when it's there, but you know when it's not. You know when it's missing. Okay, I think we're pretty close with 2 more slots. I don't really need this much aluminum, but why not? Oh. Arise. That should be it. Kinda living on the edge driving our vehicle down here, but that's okay. Okay with that. Just cover up the hole. It never happened. What hole? Terrain manipulation in general is just really fun in this game. Yeah, take care, man. Thanks for the alert. I'll see you later. Always good to see you. I don't think there's anything in here. It got dark. And away we go. Then there were games only worth 1 quote of nostalgia, like Altered Beast. Quota? Quote? I don't think I played that one. Not ringing a bell. Make sure it didn't like up my graphics. Okay, good. We're still medium and low. Grab you guys. There's research for you. That's for you. There we go. Lots to do, lots to see. Sometimes tilted, not flat. For the aluminum on here. What else we got? We got more iron, or more aluminum. Aluminium. King's ransom aluminum, you know? Need to grab a bit more dirt. I need more resin. I'm gonna say silicon, but resin. Echo the Dolphin. Isn't that for Dreamcast or PlayStation? Sega? I think Sega had a license for Echo. I don't know, I never owned those consoles. I only had a Dreamcast. I've never owned a PlayStation or an Xbox or anything like that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Buckets of aluminum, jeez. Why did you hate Buena's Blob? Come on. Good game. Good game. We'll just keep grabbing methane for as long as we can. We need to make way more power. That's not nearly enough. Although once this thing stops running, then we should be all right. Yeah, what do I use all that aluminum for? If I resource everything here, portable oxygenator. Grab that. I can make this. And that. When I get back, I should make a diamond. What do we got here? Holographic figure. I don't think I want that. Probe scanner. What else we got here? Nice. Almost done. Do I even have space? I might need to make some more space. No, we got some space. We got the space. Special delivery. Aluminum order for John. For Joe. That is a very stinky sounding machine. Okay, I'm going to let it finish. I'll make some more tappers. Pepper number 1. Pepper number 2. Mambo number 5. Pepper. Tapper. Everybody's tappered. Okay, now we can take some component, gray marbles, compound. We'll take our gray marbles. Okay, turn you off. Grab all the things. Extend, turn on. Nope. Turn on. Oh, geez. Anonymous. Thank you for the bits. Jesus. Scary shit. I was like, what's going on?
Hello, peasants.
Oh, it's Doc. Okay. That's who it is. Okay. I see now. I see. What's up, Doc? Man, what's up, Doc? Need to get some compound. How you doing, man? I've been telling people about the Sin game that you were talking about. Been passing the word around. By the way, Mao is in for peak on the weekend. So we've got 3, as long as you're cool with it. Sweet. I told him he checked in on his lunch break, but I told him we'd talk later in the week. Okay, turn back off. You turn off too. No, stay off. Turn back on, turn back on. Means you should be able to turn back on. Looks more complicated than the theme would imply. I need to look at it deeper. I've only kind of glanced at it, but it looks interesting. Oh, show. Oh, show. What you doing today on this Wednesday? What is up in Doc's world? It's Doc's world. We're just living in it. You destroy a mountain again. Good to be on the time zone, or the regular time again. I really missed it. I think the biggest thing that got me back on the time was just like working myself really hard outside, so that I was really tired by the time I was supposed to be tired. But spring will do that to you. There's just so much work to do. And we just had our 6th lamb, so there's one more ewe that is pregnant. She should be giving birth today or tomorrow. but we'll probably have 7 or 8 lambs this spring. Which I think is just fantastic. And only one has been a ram or a male, which is cool. We want females. We need the ladies. At work, just chilling. Have a fancy work dinner at the best restaurant in town tonight. Holy cow! It's like a steakhouse kind of thing. Is it like in Demolition Man where they're taking you to Taco Bell? Yeah. Yeah, the neighbor's kids named the ewes. So one is like, they're basically named for their fur color. We have like chocolate, creamy, that kind of stuff. Creamy gave birth yesterday. 2 little lambs. Definitely not Taco Bell. We're taking you to Taco Bell. Everything out here looks like it wants to kill me. Just kind of driving around anything that looks hostile. I'm just avoiding it. Small town. Wait, you're going to Taco Bell? Not really. What kind of restaurant is it really? Small town steakhouse kind of thing? All right, what do I need? I need more of the big boys. And then we need more of the little boys. Fancy Middle Eastern restaurant? Oh, wow, that sounds way better. Sounds way better than steakhouse. Say goodbye to my power. Goodbye, power. An appetizer, dinner, and drink is $200? Like, all in. That's on the upper side of, like, bougie. Yeah, that's definitely on the more expensive side. Guess it depends on how many drinks you have. How many $18 cocktails are you gonna have, you know? Stoosh was telling me he wants these to be sideways. Let's try it. Stoosh wants sideways. I don't know. This looks like it's all in my way. Like it's in my way. Can't do it. Can't do it. Sorry, Stoosh. Have to keep doing the janky power plugs. Janky power plugs. It always depends on how many drinks and what kind of drink, you know? Bottle of wine, cocktail. Quantity and type. Odo's been drinking a fancy whiskey. Toto has refined tastes. You finished it already? That's like a bottle a week. Now you're on French wine. Fair enough. Finest whining and dining of all the wine and dines. I forget what movie that was. Oh, scallops, yeah. That sounds good. Bottle of 2 nights isn't that bad. It's like 4 glasses for a bottle, roughly. Like 3 or 4 glasses, something like that. I'm probably off by a little bit, but... I'm talking about the French wine. Oh, you're talking about the whiskey. Okay, yeah, well... 2 nights is a lot of, yeah, I was thinking the wine for some reason. Yeah. Rue. Half a bottle a night. Yeah, that sounds about right. I haven't drank in so long. Wine is hard to preserve past one night. Preserve meaning like you drink it all, or you don't have any wine corks. Alright, we are flush with... And it's going through these seeds, okay. Wine must be finished after it's open. Yeah, but for one person, that's a lot. If you're polishing off a bottle of wine in one sitting, and that's a celebration. Stick a cork back in the bottle? No, I use the vacuum sealer thing. I don't know. I wouldn't know. I don't drink. And I don't have any wine in the house. I'm just making assumptions. I'm using my jump to conclusions, Matt. You're just able to keep up with the gas machine. Now we're power positive. Just kind of waiting on the gas thing to fill up. It's not quite, like a third of the way. I guess while that's doing its thing, we can go explore. I would like to grab one more of these. We'll just grab an unused one. Okay, let's go see the sights. What does this planet have? Lithium. We can go get some lithium. Box of wine a night is excessive. A bottle is normal for one person. Oh, okay. You're going. I'm like, what are you talking about? Okay, maybe I'm just a wuss. I'm willing to accept that. Willing to accept it. I know I'm a lightweight. Although I will brag a little bit. It's been like 328 days of sobriety. I have it on my calendar. I just can't see it because the door's in the way. So I have stayed strong. Not that I'm trying to lecture people on drinking, but it's something I'm doing. Box is like 3 to 4 bottles. Holy cow. I've never bought a box of wine. Well, that didn't quite work. There we go. This feels dangerous. We got 3-month break earlier this year, last year. I say we're only at the end of March. So either you've not been drinking all this year. This looks dangerous. What is this? This'll whip. The hell away from me. Ooh, it comes with a research thing. Won't mind if I do. I'll leave that here. But we're about to be in April. We're very close. You believe it? I know people always say that, but this year has just felt like bonanza fast. Like I was really kind of enjoying winter, chill, you know, all the gardens basically in hibernation. The animals are chilling, and then bam, it's spring. Sort of came out of nowhere. Found in the mountains. We need to find mountains. This is hills, apparently. This looks mountainy.
Show flappy giblets.
Holy cow. Taco! I'll show you my flappy giblets, just not on stream. That's gonna be an off-stream activity. Thank you for showing me your art last night. The first thing I thought when I saw your factory was, holy shit. My wrist started to hurt just from the arthritis of how long that had to take to build. Like, I would not be able to do that. Alright. Take care, Toto. Go your shower. 600 game hours? Like, that's more than I have in most games, not just a save file. I say that with respect. You know, like, I don't have it in me. I put 300 hours into Satisfactory total, and I was like, okay, I'm good with this game now. I'm done. $5,000 hours. That's crazy. Yeah, no, I could totally get it. The creativity's there. Like, it looked really cool. I don't think I was following you back in those days, so it was nice to sort of see what you used to work on. I think Iltazine raided you once, and that's how I came to find your stream. That's how it works in this world, right? We have our regulars, and then they raid someone, and then we meet a whole bunch of new people. One thing I like about Twitch. Doing that again? This is the start of the 600 hours? So is this 1.2 build, like, is this going to be a multi-year, or, you know, multi-100-hour slog, or are you just kind of messing around with 1.2? Because the 1.2 with the extra parts and stuff sounds brutal. Brutal. Giant hot sauce bottle of rocket fuel. All right. I'm in. That's why I was confused about the hot sauce. A giant taco. Okay. So this is like your Mona Lisa. This is going to be something where people come from all around the lands to see what you have built. Where it's 25 times harder than normal. I was already, by the time I got to the end of the game, I was like, holy crap, I am so sick of building screws and the modular frames and stuff. I was done. All my factory just looks like a box. Yeah, I saw the logo. Was it Child's Play? No. I've already forgotten the name. It's always on your stream, so I never have to like look it up. Yeah, I saw the logo. Extra Life. I don't know why I couldn't remember it. I saw the logo. Well, I appreciate you pulling it up. It was nice of you. I felt very thought of. That was cool. It's like, oh, he's showing me his cool shit. Like you go into someone's house, they bring in their garage to show you their car that they're working on or something, you know? I thought it was cool. Yeah, I could see that. Alchemy Factory is like one building, you know? You're just building inside of one little building, whereas Satisfactory is like a whole world. Like one of your buildings. Get rid of this real quick. Oh. Physics took care of that for me. See an insight into your brain. Oh, okay. You wish you did a better job putting them on YouTube? Was it just the VODs got uploaded? Because the Twitch YouTube uploader is crap. It uploads such low quality VODs. That was a big reason I started doing the multi-streaming, was to get my VODs up. Because I was already downloading, I was already locally recording the VOD and then uploading it, so. I'm just going to upload, I'm just going to stream it, and then it's done. We have a special colored rock. Somebody has time to watch them all. Somebody's going to watch them. Somebody's got the time. You'd be surprised. I usually have you pull up on YouTube and Twitch just to give you a little extra bump. I know the struggle, man. I know the struggle. Thinking about one stream per week, second channel, just working on video editing. What kind of video editing are you looking to do? Like cut down a VOD into some meaningful chunk? Between life, work, and stream, video editing is not. It's a bitch too. I spent well over a decade video editing, and I still feel like I'm garbage at it. I do not feel like I'm all that great. Show off videos for builds would be cool. I can see that. Quick clips and shorts, that works too. I've seen a lot of different ways people do them, and I'm not very efficient. I need to become more efficient. I need to, like, I think Co-Carnage is my best inspiration for good shorts. He obviously has editors, so he's not editing them, but he's really good at making content on the stream that go into his shorts. So he's not having to, like, make extra content. I was like, ooh, I need to get better at that. That's why I have, like, the little comment thing in the game now where I can highlight a quote, have it appear on screen. Because Gaming with Doc's another guy, I like his shorts too. He started doing Q&A shorts for Satisfactory, and I was like, this is smart. I like the way he's doing this. I don't need ammonium. You need lithium. But they figured out a way to, like, multitask, you know? I think that's the way. That's the wave. Need to get better at that. Although with this game, I'm not really planning on making any videos. I'm just having fun.
You.
Take care, man. Enjoy your stand-up. Enjoy your party poker. Or planning poker, rather. Party poker. And thank you for the bits. It's not a 5, man. It's a 3. It's a 3 at best. You just want a light sprint, don't you? You just want to show off at sprint demo. Frickin' organics, we don't need you. The sprint, we got 73 points done. Oh my god. The rock. Sandbagging, get him. We're on the highway to lithium. Only filled half of a thing. This sucks. And away we go. Do a quick little runabout here. If I see any more lithium. Oh. Need lithium for that. Gotta spend lithium to make lithium. Lithium. I will take one of these, please. Thank you. Alright, let's go ahead and bring the truck. To chop down all the wildlife. Angel, hello. Molotov macchiato is a great way to start your day, and it's not a. It's highly caffeinated.
Hello, peasants.
Should be extremely happy with that. It'll help with all of your transcribing. What is the title of what is subtitling called? The act of doing it? Subtitling? I don't know. But welcome in. Suffering?
Oh!
Transcribing? Acanthios, what's up? I knew I was like in the neighborhood. I wasn't at the house, you know? In the neighborhood, but not at the house. Pretty sure this is lithium. Kaboom. Resin is free. I'll just get rid of this. Kill this lash leaf. So dark. Subtitling, transcribing, simply editing, guess it depends / doesn't matter. I'll be taking a break here in about 2 minutes? Question mark ish. That looks like it needs power. We could get that. Oh, show. This looks a little treacherous. Let's try to clean that up a little bit. I go for not dying. there's something sad about taking this natural landscape and turning it into a flat parking lot. Look, this thing can't handle like rough edges, man. It's a tractor. It needs like smoothness. Dirt is just resin waiting to happen, all right? Super deep, I know. On the other one, it turns into a plug. This one, it does not. And when we harvest the plants, I just throw them away. The garbage that they are. Man, this is going to be... What is that in the... Can I get rid of that? There we go, it's gone now. This is going to be tough. Oh, not dead. Nope. This is extremely hard to back up. No, it's just going to fall over. I'll deal with this when I get back from break. I'll see everybody in a bit.
Yeah, I'd like a cup of coffee, please.
Good news, everyone.
Pretty precarious position, isn't it? Like I could blow off the mountain anytime. I also realize I'm making this harder than I need to. Making this harder than I need to. What a cliffhanger. Don't fall off. Nope. I'm making it harder than I need to. The accelerator just has like accelerate or not. There's no like pressure to the gas pedal. That's kind of annoying, I'll admit. Also, this vehicle has like no weight. There we go. Oh, there we go. I was like, if this doesn't make it, I'll be so pissed. Where's the power meter thing? Oh, no. Oh, oh. Oh, that thing's shooting at me. Die. Normally there's a little like power meter thing, but I guess I don't have enough power for this. I don't know. That's not fair. It was shooting at me. I just don't feel like this thing's worth it. I say, screw this thing. Oh. Caught it. Ow. Look at that. Look at that action. Oh, snap. We'll just see what happens. I don't know. Maybe it'll open. It's definitely drawing power. You have new gun emotes? Pew pew pew. You do have new gun emotes. Of course, this is when the wind decides to stop being windy. Alright, screw this thing. I don't care. Oh, it's not from your stream? Foxyanica? Kermit gun. Foxyanica? Can't tell. Doesn't show up on my mod thing. There's some power. We're just going back home. Random gift sub. I mean, good emotes. All that matters. Good emote is a good emote. Sounds like I'm playing a little, like, arcade game. I almost went down in that cave. That would have been bad. Take another rock with me. Oh, this thing needs to die. It was never there. See that plant on the way in? What plant? All right, we got a whole stack of lithium. That's nice. We're definitely running low. Coffee. Delicious. Oh, we're full. We don't need any more. Full on gas.
I don't need water! Water's for quitters!
Water's for quitters. Why would I drink water? Makes no sense. Oh, I got some research samples too. Thank you for the hydrate. I will grab that in just a moment. Got the blue cup today for agua. Tasty, tasty water. Can I collect another gas while we're here? I don't really know what's here. Methane and hydrogen. Did we have hydrogen already? Blue for sadness? We already have hydrogen. We don't need any more. It's already pulled over. You can't pull over anymore. Go get the rest of those rocks. Go get our stuff back, you know? Gee, which way did we go? Might be this way. Might have been this way, I think. There we go. Wee-haw. Some real Dukes of Hazzard level stuff right there. There's another rock right here. Get some resin and compound. Get a second research going just to queue up these rocks. And I'd like to bring a stack of lithium back and the gas thingy. That'll be good. Move this out of the way. Yeah, a new video came out yesterday on heat and fuel. I feel like Alchemy Factory's just in a dire need of an update. It hit its big wave of excitement, and now it's competing against so many new games that came out. I mean, competing. You know, I don't really mean like competing. Competing for attention. Or my videos just suck. Could be both. Could be a little bit of both. Rock and a rock. Turn on the research. It's so dark on this planet. I'd like to find a little bit more lithium. But it's not like do or die. Maybe we can find some mountains for some lithium up here, maybe, perhaps. Found ammonium. Jesus. Why? What did I ever do to you, Nekar? Been nothing but a friend. That's what I get. Thank you for the bits, I guess. Between you and Glenn and Doc and Poison, man. It's gonna make playing Subnautica extremely dangerous.
Peasants.
I sound sleepy? Well, that's not good. I already had my sleep. I've already done all my sleeping. Sleeping's over. How you doing? Happy Wednesday. Good to see you, I guess. Nah, it's good to see you. You did scare me a bit. It's like a medium level scare. I need to add new jump scares, I guess. I'm starting to get used to those. Which is weird to say out loud. Oh, we found a research rock. We're doing it at 3 a.m.? Just when I'm awake, you know? Just how I live my life. 3 a.m. kind of life. Why? I think I'm just sort of a creature of the night. I like to be up at night anyways. It's quiet. Nobody bothers me. When I used to work, it was when I got some of my work done. I'm not the kind of guy that could work all day and then work in the night. I'd work all day and then I'd go to sleep and then I'd wake up early. And that's when I would do my additional work, you know? Yeah, I like being up in the middle of the night. Like cortisol? Nah. Just time zones, right? I'd have to be up late at night for calls with India. I'd have to be up really early for calls with Australia. So just kind of got to sample different styles. I ended up kind of liking the up early. That way I'm ahead of the game. Get all the emails covered. All the marching orders issued. Plus, I'm in Texas, right? So if I want to go for a run or whatever, it's way nicer to do it at 3 or 4 in the morning, or even 5 in the morning, than in the evening when it's hot and swampy. You know, it's like nice and cool, and the air is nice and pleasant even in the summer in the morning. Yeah. I'm the kind of person, like, when 5 or 6 o'clock would hit, I want to be just done. I want to unplug, be done. The day's over. I don't pay attention to email. I don't take meetings. And then I wake up early to, like, get caught up, get ready. That way, when I'm taking meetings throughout the day, I'm already, like, I'm on it. I'm not kind of struggling to catch up. I'm already caught up. Everybody else is doing the catching up, bitches. Don't need these. Not seen any lithium. Now that I'm retired, I just kind of like it, you know? It's really quiet. It's very peaceful at night. I've learned to try to live in the spaces between everyone else's schedule. You know, when everyone's at work, it's the best time to be out doing stuff, and when everyone's out doing stuff, then I'm at home. Getting up early for a call with Scotland. You're up early and you have to deal with the accent. Most of the European folks that I work with just adopted adopted Pacific time because they were working with California. I didn't have too much of that. Because, like, Californians don't want to change times. Like, you can go to their time. That's the attitude, right? Especially in software, you know, they want to wake up, roll into the office around noon. So that's, you know, 2 or 3 o'clock Central and Eastern, which is like 8 or 9 o'clock in Europe. It's just the vibe. All these things we don't need. I kind of miss Glacio, because this moon sucks. This planet's not nearly as fun. I do. I have no fucks given. We form parking lots out of all the natural terrain. Looting and polluting is the way. First, you play games where you just mass murder people, so I don't think you can. I don't think you can judge. Medium solar panel, sweet. Ah, Jesus. No. That one got me. That one got me really good. I hate that one. Jesus. That was unfair. I want to see if this thing opens with the sun. The undead? Is it always the undead? I don't think so. That game where you have to like shoot people and get like a S tier or whatever, that didn't seem like undead people. Those seem like people. And technically I found this litter. I didn't litter. This is existing litter. Someone else's junk. This planet kind of sucks. Maybe I give up on the lithium and just go somewhere else. They were alive but bad people? Who are you to judge? What makes them bad? Okay, Judge Dredd. I think we're going back, yeah. I don't care about the lithium that much. We're just going back. Self-defense. I mean, I don't know. Half the time I can't tell what's going on in those games. I'm just rooting for you to get your score that you want. Where did we come from? We're here? Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from? Astroneer Joe. Please hold your applause. Oop, that's a rock. Excited for your next game? Which is... I never hooked up power to this stupid thing. My bad. That helps. Animal Well? A Metroidvania with no combat? All puzzles? I'll never understand the joy you get from that stuff, man. It just seems like work to me. It just seems like work. Just work. Like, I like watching the games, because then I don't have to do anything. But I would not derive pleasure from those games. I want to build and tinker. I don't want to have to, like, solve problems. You know, like solve math equations and puzzles and stuff. It's just not in me. I'm not saying I don't understand it. I get it, but... I get it. But I also don't get it. Get it, and I don't get it. I'm glad you stream because it exposes me to a very different style of gamer. I don't think we could be more different in our gaming taste. I don't think we could be on more opposite ends of the spectrum. I didn't even finish. The closest I got was the game, the Hollow Knight game. I didn't even beat it because I just like kind of got bored. I make it about halfway through and then I'm like, and I stop playing. Not that Hollow Knight is like every game, but it's the closest one I can think of that I played. Alright, I think we're ready to roll. Let's get this methane out of here. Start getting the rocket ready. I do need to build a rocket platform. That needs to be done. The medium printer? No, large printer. There we go. Large printer, aluminum, and ceramic. Okay. Yeah, I think we do have some overlap, but I think, you know, our circles are like really like they touch tips. They touch tips, man. There's some tip touching. That's about it. Just the tip. Let's get some oh damn it, I forgot you could clip stuff. Oh, I'm curious if that works. I think I fixed the command. It should there you go. It is working better now. I edited how the command works and I wrote it custom instead of using the default one. Using my old tech skills. Wonder if there's a way I could have it accept an argument to change the title of the clip. So this not just always the name of the stream. I'm gonna add that to my backlog. Twitch. If clip command accept name of clip as argument. In the backlog. Okay. You want clay. Never played this game. You speak of touching twitches. This is my first solar panel in the entire game. I've never made one. I just always I've used either wind or generators. All right, let's swap this out. And we need a large printer. I'd like a liter of cola. Got bored with Hollow Knight. It's like everyone just like goats over it, but it wasn't for me. The game that I think is closest to what you play that I enjoyed was Dead Cells. I really enjoyed Dead Cells. There was a mountain here, but it is gone now. Wrong side. And we need a stack platform. I had Dead Cells on the Switch. I only had 3 games for my Switch. The Zelda game, Dead Cells, and like Mario Kart. That's it. It was a waste buying it, honestly. But I played a lot of Dead Cells when I was traveling on airplanes all the time. On my Switch. Okay, let's grab these and then print out a large printer. I don't think I've turned my Switch on in like 3 years. Maybe longer. It might be closer to 4. I wonder if it would even power on. Probably will. It just needs updates. Yeah, Doom is incredibly simple to run. It doesn't run Doom, it doesn't run anything. There we go. We got our clay, which is turned into ceramics. Got our large printer. Landing pad, 1 aluminum, 2 ceramic. 2 ceramic, 1 aluminum. Definitely have the aluminum. Okay. Doom plays on all the things. Rarely play unless you're screening games to your kids. Or for your kid. Me too, I rarely play. How many of these games you're talking about? Huh. Those are for children. Guess we have to ostracize you now. No, I think that's fine. I wanted to like Hollow Knight. It wasn't for me. It ended up just not being for me. Die, plant. There we go. Jesus! Icar, come on, man. You're killing me. You playing it like every time the cooldown is up? I don't even remember what the cooldown is, but we definitely need to increase it. Got him. It's not hard to do, man. I scare easily. Thank you. Random. One thing we need. Doc posted a box wine photo. You're disgusted. It does suffer from trying to remember everything last time you played. Exactly. Yeah, I put it down because I'm like, I had life going on. I pick it back up. I'm like, I don't know where I am. I've forgotten all the buttons. It's just like you had to sit down and like play it. Or at least for me, with my squirrel brain. I think there's a lot to like about Hollow Knight. It just didn't do it for me. I was not strong enough. It's not you, it's me. Okay, okie dokie dokie dokie. We have the landing pad. We have the stuff being made. Got the research is researching. Gas is gassing. Let's go ahead and load the gas. Can I fire it like that with something sticking out the top? Wine was originally served in skins, not bottles, so I'm going back to the roots. Any Metroidvania with a bank and I'm out? A bank? Like currency? Okay, I want to dump the... Let's dump the canisters. We don't need these. Dump the canisters. Oh, and it has a bank system? Oh, I must have forgotten that. Take these tray of sea urchins and load that on the plane. Okay, sea urchins, good. What else do I want to bring with me? Grab some more sea urchins. Might as well grab some aluminum. Do I have 6 slots left? I think that's all I need to bring. I think we're good. Let me plug this into power so it's not sitting there. Being unpowered the whole time. Kilo Niner, prepare for launch. There's Sylva. Through the planet. All of a sudden, there's a rocket ship-sized hole to the center of the planet. There we go. We're back. Back, baby. We brought gifts. We brought methane. The gift that keeps on giving. And lithium, as one does. Hollow Knight's bank is a joke. Right? I thought it was, you go to bank with him and then it turns out he's just stealing your money, right? Is that a spoiler? I don't know. It's an old game. I figure if you don't know, you don't know, but... I just remember the bank being a joke. Who wins if Hollow Knight fought Shovel Knight? Hollow Knight, I think. Here for launch. Launch in pad 1. Yes, we have been cleared. I have some space over here. You can use this right there. There we go. Okay, now we have the methane. That took 4 hours to do. What does that unlock for me? Oh, we can make graphene now or something? I forget. It's Haver. Oh, and I want to make some diamonds. Don't let me forget to make diamonds. Hey too, Bob. How goes the nearing? We have methane gas, man. Hell yeah. That was a big like it was a big to do. It was a lot of work to get that methane. Where's my lithium? Backpack full. Oh, I am full. Aluminum. Aluminium? Would anyone like some aluminium? Love that little gurgly noise it makes. Yeah, we need a diamond for our like drill attachment. There you go, and a whole bunch of lithium that we can't make here locally, so I thought I'd bring it with me. Okie dokie. Or chokey. Put this back. So diamond. Bueller? Diamond is 2 graphene. Graphene is graphite and hydrazine. Hydrazine is 2 ammonium and a hydrogen. Jeez. 2 hydrazine. We'll start with that. Ammonium and a hydrogen. We have hydrogen? Yeah, we do. Alright, I'm gonna sit. Ding, fries are done. Okie doke. Okay, we have the hydrazine. It'd take me all to remember all this, like, creation tree. Now we can make graphene. Diamond takes 2 graphene. 2 graphite, 2 hydrazine. We have the 2 hydrazine. We need the 2 graphite. Coffee. Diamond time. This diamond lets us build a drill attachment. Drill mod 3. Ooh. Diamond. There we go. Now, no more drill mod 1. Now we have drill mod 3. All terrain surfaces can now be handled. I'm going to put the drill mod 1 away. Well, that's a W. There's another one I wanted to make too. A like planetary alignment mod. Aligns terrain deformation to the curvature of the planet. Just takes 1 zinc. Stooshed. Suck it, drill mod 1. Hey, where'd you get the gremlin? Wow. Mighty Stoosh has a gremlin thing. That's pretty cool. I've been wanting to try this mod. All right, and then paver was the real thing we're trying to make is the paver. Aluminum alloy and silicone. Let's start with silicone. Resin, quartz, and methane. Resin, quartz, methane. Crap. I have resin and I don't have the quartz. All I have is glass. All right, we can fix that. Enough for a quartz? It's enough for 1 quartz. Perfect. What do you think about getting stooshed? What video kit comes to mind? I actually think of, not a video clip, but you remember in, was it You Can't Do That on Television, the old TV show, when they would do the thing you can't do on television, the slime would come down on them? That's what I think of. That's getting stooshed. All right, quartz. Sexual. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. You know who is in that show that I think is cool is Alanis Morissette. Resin, quartz, methane. Methane. I'm missing methane. Harold and Kumar riding a cheetah. Or a little gassy boy in here. Here we go. Silicone. Isn't that ironic? Don't you think? Stoosh is a noun, adjective, verb, adverb, past participle. It is all things. Aluminum alloy. Do I already have that? Yeah, I do. Oh my gosh, we can make the paver. I'm really excited about this. I can hardly contain myself. Stooshing is all, yeah. Just close your eyes and imagine you're watching Whose Line Is... you can't do that on television. Ooh, you know? Exactly right. Attach to rover to create roads. Fires a soil canister. Look at my big rover. It's chunky. I have to attach it, like, anywhere? Does that have to be in the front? I have this thing in the front. I'm assuming that's got to be in the front, right?
Oh!
Thanks for peaceful mornings. Your busy season? It's all good. What's up, book nerd Tim? I'm glad you're here lurking. It's good to have you. Try to be lurk friendly. That guy got stooshed. Yeah, Stoosh, you played this game before. Do you have I'm curious. Does it work in the back? Do I need to have it in the front? I'm not quite sure how to balance the drill.
Oh, holy cow! That was nuts, man!
Book Nerd Tim just subscribed with Prime. Woo.
Thank you. Appreciate the Prime, buddy. Man. Enjoy the green gem in the front only? Okay. Damn. Hoping to be able to drill and level. Fires a soil canister. Oh, I had this. Okay. It's one of those things where, like, it's a mechanical thing, and I know I'm not going to know how it works. I'm genuinely asking. You know what? I got a whole panel of them right here. I could just toss that whole thing on there. Got a break coming up in a bit. But thank you, Bookner Tim. You're a G. I appreciate it. You get dancing llamas and He-Man exploding. Stushui, this is the Sparta kick. This is Sparta. This is stooshing. I must need there must be a bigger rover that allows you to do both. Large rover. Exochip, aluminum alloy, rubber. I'd rather just get this car. Screw this little baby car. Screw this little car. Be taking a break in about a minute and some change, so let me disconnect this janky car. Question is, do I have all the pieces?
Hello, peasants.
Aluminum alloy and rubber. Aluminum alloy I think I can do. I know I have rubber, but aluminum alloy, I think I got that. Aluminum and copper? Oh, that's easy. Large rover is large? Good, I want it large. Aluminum, copper. They're even right next to each other. We're going big. Then rubber is right here. I love these little canisters. I filled them all pretty much to the top. And then we got rubber, alloy, and 2 chips. I think I have exactly that. Ding, fries are done. And this is made in the big printer. We'll let this print while I take my break. Large Rover. Holy cow, it's enormous. Taking a photo of that. All right, we'll let that print. I'll be back in a few minutes.
Yeah, I'd like a cup of coffee, please.
Good news, everyone.
It's like Christmas morning. I come back from break and there's a giant box waiting for me. That is a chunky boy. Holy crap. All right. I like that the vehicles really have no like front or back. You just decide where it is. That's pretty cool. Charge me up, Scotty. Well, that should cover the battery. That should cover the battery needs. We'll just drive it over there. Ooh, it drives so smooth. Hell yeah. It's like, what's this little curb? It's nothing to me. Curb don't mean shit. Okay. Excavator and the drill. Only strength 1. Can I make a bigger strength thing? Let's see what we got. Tungsten carbide and titanium alloy. Diamond and titanium alloy. I think we could make that. Nitrogen? Yeah, we got nitrogen. So 1 titanium alloy. Take me a little bit to get through this. Titanium, graphene, and nitrogen. Titanium and graphene. We gotta make graphene. Graphite and hydrazine. We gotta make hydrazine. Double ammonium. How much do I have? I have 1 left. We are low on ammonium. Okay, I guess we just go with the level 1 for now. We'll upgrade it later. I want to play with the toy. Bicycle built for 1. Actually, just grab it from the other side. I want to get away from the base a little bit. Here we go, yeah. Dude, that's insane. We are the road. I'm just going straight down. We're just going straight down. This changes everything. We don't need roads. We are the road. Yeah, this changes everything about going into the caves. I don't think I'll ever get bored of this. Holy cow. We're hitting like denser material. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on. That's a little scary. What are all these things? Mushrooms? Oh, I don't have any tubes on me. It's all behind, it's all in the truck. Oh, I've got the alignment mod on. I was like, why is it acting so weird? There we go. How's the space exploring? You're stuck in Azeroth? We just got like this truck that can drill and make roads. And I love the crap out of it. It is fun as hell. But I was a little worried about... I'm seeing like green stuff, so I got a little worried, but I guess I shouldn't be worried. I don't want to fall off. That'd be very bad. The road's getting a little wonky right there, but this is the way it goes. Dude, there's like mushrooms down here. Oh shit, I'm out of juice. No! No! Oops! No! I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh, I'm not dead. I'm going to die though. I'm so screwed. I gotta dig up. Mistakes were made. I'm definitely going to die. Hit the wrong button. Where's my car? That way. Dig up, stupid. I should just accept the death. I'll accept it. Oh, maybe not. Maybe we won't accept it. I have no like things. Oh! Oh! Look at that recovery. Hell yeah. You know what? I'm going to put one of these in my my backpack just to make sure. Oh man, that was close. Oof, sweaty hands. Let's get a little bit of soil for the beast. Let's fill the beast up. So I'm like, I'm gonna have to jump. Let's just hope for the best. Hope for the best. Yeah, that was that's a clip. That's probably gonna be on YouTube. Like honestly, that was pretty good. That was better than the bang jump scare, honestly. What is down there? It's like all sparkly. I want to get down there really badly. Alright, I need to bring like better power and stuff next time too. First time, you know, you learn, you live, you laugh. I think next time I'm just gonna load this thing up with like a bajillion soil canisters. Jesus. There we go. We're back. We're back. What the hell? Mysterious mushroom? I'll take that. Can't even fit it. Can't even put it anywhere except for on my battery slot. can be deconstructed with explosives or recycled into scrap. All right, I'm just gonna put that aside for now. That's cool. That's some LSD mushroom. Do I have the big soil canister? No, I only have the small ones. There's a big one? Wait, this whole time I could have been using a bigger one? My God. This one? Medium soil canister? God. No wonder I'm just using these little baby ones. But I can only use the baby ones, right? The machine can use the big ones. Is there a large one too? Large canister. Holy crap. Plastic, glass, and titanium. Well, let's go with the medium, I suppose. Plastic and glass I've got. Easy. We'll just go with the... Yeah, because I've got space. I could put some mediums on here. Okay, let's go back. Go back. Lessons have been learned. We're going back. Don't fall off, don't fall off. Oh my God. This is a very harrowing experience. It would take forever to do this by hand. Because I've had a quest forever to like go activate the core, but I didn't want to activate the core until I got the paver. Okay, we're back on top. Remember, it's over there. Everyone remember where we parked. Bullshit. Nothing stops the beast. Okay, beast is good. Let's charge up the beast. Charge her up. Okay. Well, now I know that's how that works, too. Just, like, popped them off. You know, what the hell, man? Let me dump these over into the organic pit. I'm gonna put my terrain mod away. There's a bigger soil canister, son of a bitch. So small printer, plastic, and glass. Let's get a couple of those. It looks like so jank now. Wait, can I use these as like, can I pull these instead of the little like wagons? Get a better name than the Beast? Plastic and glass. All right, plastic and glass. Glass. Plastic. I think it's full. What are we thinking for a name then? Well, look at that. I bet that holds like way more soil too. Just says substantial, but I'm gonna assume that means a lot. But I'm curious though, can I pull these around? This is way bigger. And it has power. These little jank ass wagons. Oh, I almost ran into my shit. What? Why did I never think to try that? Changes everything. Changes everything. Way more storage. I bet I could pull these with more of these, couldn't I? Rovers pulling rovers. Interesting. Wait. Oh, what? Okay, hold on. Hold on. Oh, yeah, we can soil this thing to the nines. Damn it, get off. Dude, where's your car? Oh, man, this is cool. All right, we're going to go a little crazy here. Aluminum, what was it again? Plastic and glass. Ooh, I'm out of glass. I'm out of resources. Glass, plastic. No, I appreciate it. Yeah, I never thought about towing rovers with rovers, because I could potentially even use big ones. I would imagine it doesn't care. Okay, let me make one more of these. That's a big difference. I was wondering why all I could do was haul around the little guys, but now that I can drive big guys around, I've got so much more I can do. Alright. I mean, screw these little wagons. This looks so dumb. Dude, I'm so excited. Is this my hole? No, that's my hole. Demolition derbies. I can't see. Oh no. There we go. Alright, we're good. We're good. We're picking up speed. I don't think I want to go this fast. Let's slow down a little bit. No. This thing's a little wiggly with just the one. I'm used to having the weight of all the trailers. A little wiggly. I need some soil. There we go. Now we're chewing up some soil. Look how big the ring gets. Oh, that's night and day difference. What? Oh, it's my crappy drill. Need a bigger drill. Journey to the center of the thing. Region core? Hell yeah. Fuck you, core. I mean, it still gets through, it's just slower. You know how much like resin and components and stuff I can make with this soil? I've been playing the game on hard mode, not even knowing. Whoa, 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 what's this? The car is moving weird. Don't jump out all the way. Okay. Find a gateway engine. I've gotten 2 achievements just for coming down here. Whoa. Guess let's just go down. Oh, what? The hell? Oh, that scared the crap out of me. Oh my god. No. No. Ugh. I thought I got eaten. Gonna take a moment. I'm dying. Crap. Oh, whoa. No, 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 no. I hate this place so much. Wait, what are these on the top? Oh.
How fortuitous, Pinky. We've arrived. The moment of glory is now. Ready the catalytic immobilizer and prepare to take over the world.
I'm sweating. My hands are all freaking sweaty. Get back in the car. Oh, I'm out of soil. This feels like a really dangerous place to be right now. Hold on. Let's back up. Back up. There is no backing up, is there? Oh shit. Oh shit. Nope, nope, nope. $57 turn. Yeah, feels like it. All right, we're good. We're good. Oh. I just spent all this money on this thing. You know, all these resources. I don't want to lose it. I'll come down here without the robot, without the car. Man, gravity's really weird. What is going on? No, no, no. Yeah, that didn't work. Flip it. I can't even tell if I'm on something or not. There we go. Now we're on something. Okay, now we can get out. Now we can get out. What is going on? It flipped apparently. Did I lose my thing behind the trailer? No, it's still there. It totally flipped us around. I hate the core. I hate the core so much. Welcome to the core. The core sucks. I lost my trailer. And that's where all my soil thingies are. Yeah, disconnected. I'm gonna put that in the passenger seat. Wow. Manually push it out of the way. Need to give it some space, you know? It needs some space. No, what? Give me back my battery. I think it just got like caught on one of these things and that caused it to stop working. Okay. We're oriented the right way. That's creepy every time that happens. Can I reconnect this thing? Keeps like thinking it's inverted. And I can't tell what's going on. Like the moment I get off the purple thing. Yeah, this seems kind of buggy. I'm not sure how to get out of this. I feel stuck. The moment I get over in this area, it just like inverts me. Wars are problematic, especially with vehicles. Well, I've learned that now. That is a learning that I'm taking away from this. Don't drive a vehicle down to the core. I don't know what else I can do. Every time I try to get out, it just freaks out. When's my last save point? Can I go back to the save? Or is it saving automatically every time I enter the car? That sucks. I can't even roll back. That sucks. I just got the cool car and now it's like stuck down here. I'm a little frustrated. The way I can turn off the road maker. I guess I can just unplug it. Whee! Drive an airborne rover for at least 10 seconds. Achievement unlocked. Yeah, it's airborne, all right. It's so many like lack of frames too. I can't see shit. It's just flying all over the place. All right, I'm about to give up on this thing. How do I get out of here? Does anyone have any suggestions that has had to deal with this in the past? Like, what's the solution here? I've been messing with it for like 15 minutes. I'm back with packagers, just pack it all up. And this thing wants stuff I don't have. It seems like come back, solve the puzzle, teleport in, pack up the vehicle, get out. It's just chilling up there. All right, I'm gonna take a quick coffee refill. I'll be right back. Caffeine acquired. Well, these aren't going anywhere. At least that's a positive. What is this? Hmm. I need... Hey, you don't need oxygen in here? That's good to know. Need this symbol. Six-sided with slots in the middle. Quartz. Need quartz? Okay. And they all seem to be the same, so I need to get some quartz. Looks like it's got a hole for 1 per side. So 3 quartz? I guess all I really need to do now is figure out how to get back out. Like, where did I come in at? I'm going to assume it was somewhere over here because the car is over here. Where's the other car? It's chilling somewhere else. It's over here. Okay. Basically just get to die because I won't have enough air to get back to the surface. And that's okay. All I got was this little light on me. I don't really care about that light that bad. In fact, I'll just go ahead and put it in a spot that's easy to loot. Okay. I am naked. Except for all my attachments. Is there a way to just suicide? Can I just die? Not sure where I came in at. Guess I'm gonna have to try to get to the exit. I might as well keep the light. Respawn. Okay, let's try that. Oh, respawn at starting shelter. Duh. Ugh. Okay, lessons have been learned. I think what are we at? I don't think I got the energy in me to go all and retrieve this now. I think I'm gonna wait on that. So I think this is where we're gonna end. I'm getting tired. and I think it's gonna take a while to like get that thing all back up. So that'll be the next stream, is like go get that stuff back. Go save the stuff. Packagers drive Rover down, just back it up safely. Something
Hello,
like that, yeah.
peasants.
Something like that to get it back. We'll get it back at some point. Or I just bring the quartz down and then use the teleport feature. Like drive to a teleporter. Yeah, I think that's where we're going to end it today. Hey, live action Pixel. I hope today's letter is you. Yeah, that was cool. Got the big truck. We'll like get it back next time when I've got the... Thank you, Nightcar. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Victory bang. But let's go ahead and get to the ending screen, and I'm going to save and get out of here. Saved game. Save and quit. Let's roll the credits. Right in time to say goodbye. Get the drink if you're gonna get the drink, you know, get all the things. There's the credits. Roll that beautiful bean footage. Good adventure. We got the big rover, we got the methane gas, a bunch of upgrades. Like, I'm happy with it. I think it was a well spent 7 hours. I can't believe it's already been 7 hours. Holy crap. Time's flying. But we'll be back tomorrow to go save our vehicle. Save the vehicle and try to get that core activated. And do more astroneering. I think all week is just going to be astroneering, and then we'll figure out what's up for next week. So, if you could drop onto the YouTube, new video out. If you're not subscribed, I appreciate a subscription if you're into Alchemy Factory stuff. All the VODs are on there as well, so that's like my little home on the internet is YouTube. Otherwise, let's find someone to raid. Let's see who's doing the things. Who's doing the things? Oh, well, we got to raid Bear Shark. He's doing Satisfactory 1.2. Everybody loves Satisfactory 1.2, right? Everybody loves 1.2. So go say hi to the Bear Shark. Thank you all for joining me today. It's been a blast. Have a great rest of your Wednesday or a great Thursday, depending where you are in the world. And I'll see you tomorrow. Bye.